This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Yeah.
Is this working?
We hear you.
Yay.
Hi, Lily.
Okay, before I get things going, I am so fucking sick of Wee Willie Mike and Badge and everybody fucking else ridiculing what I do on this channel. And that's out there. Anyways. Hello, Meg. Hello, Lily. Hello, Michael Ann. Hello, Troy. Hello, Busby.
Hey, Amy.
Hello, Amy. And who else? I think that's it.
Miss Meg.
Hello, Roy and Becky.
Roy and Becky.
So yeah. What the hell is everybody?
I know we'll play.
No, Busby. Actually, sorry, Michael Ann, I cut you off. Sorry.
So there, we all play hide and seek tonight.
Well, I right now, my camera is better off being off.
I just laugh. I come up, everything's dark except me. Hello.
Hello, Kat. Hello, JJ. Yeah.
Oh no.
And Chris, I'll yeah, I'll be okay in a little bit. So, Amy, it is what it is. I'm tired of the bullshit with people, ridiculing other channels and all that crap.
Mm-hmm. To move my camera without disconnecting.
But people will do what they want to do, so.
Okay.
What can you say? Fuck them.
Okay, now camera went weird.
Yeah, I saw that. Wow.
See if I can fix
like
this.
Yeah.
See if I can fix it without kicking myself out. I do. I'll be right back.
Yeah, exactly, Kathleen. Plus, keep it out of the mouth and keep your channel to yourself. You know what I mean? It's all right, Lily. Yes, Roy, that it gets old. Are we back?
Ah, wrong
Welcome
camera.
back.
Wrong camera. Dang it. Let's see if it'll work. Okay, good.
Hello, Brene. Exactly, Amy. Or just plain and simple. don't publicly trash other channels. You know, which
Let it go. Karma will catch up with them.
I know. I'm just rant's over. How's everybody tonight?
Good now. I was getting kind of bored. Well, I was kind of bored, but I was chatting with a couple friends, so that was.
Well, that's good. And Troy obviously is having issues again. Yeah, Troy, Roy, that's right. Yeah, and that's understandable, Amy, you know? Welcome back, JJ.
I remember that.
Yeah, Kathleen. I agree. And if you correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think I've bashed any other people or any other channels.
Not publicly.
On the live.
No, we don't. We discuss another channel. It's not on a live. It may be backstage, but it's not on live. If we have concerns, but never publicly.
I mean, and if somebody can point it out that I did, I would really like to know. But anyway, enough of that.
Yes.
So I tried loading up StreamYard on my laptop, and yeah, that didn't go over well. So I'm back to my phone in the window.
It wasn't bad last night. You did a lot last night.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, what, friggin' 9 hours or so last night, plus backstage for till 7 a.m. But
So did I stay around for backstage, or did I leave before that?
you were around for some of it. The last ones were Troy, S, Rat Pack, and myself.
I was getting to the point I was going to fall asleep on you, so.
Yeah. Yeah, Troy, you're still spinning Circle of Death.
Gonna go around in circles.
Well, Kat, it's not necessarily StreamYard for me. It's the service out here. Because StreamYard is fine on my phone when I have service. Hey, Troy.
Yes.
There you are.
Is he frozen? Or is he just looking down?
No, he's frozen, I think. Yes. Troy's frozen in a thoughtful position, at least.
So when you tried to go live earlier, and I tried to go in, I was having issues getting through my StreamYard.
Ah, okay.
I don't know whether it was my camera being a butthead, or I got part way to wouldn't let me undo the camera or the mic, and then it was going goofy. And then I went out, started to come back in, and you guys were gone. So I was like, dang it. Okay, we'll start over.
Oh, we got all kinds of people coming up.
Hello. I can only come
Hello,
up for a
Amy.
minute, though, as I have to work in the morning. So
No problem. Thanks for popping up.
Congrats on the Chiefs win.
yay! That was very stressful at the end of there. So
Hi, Addie.
yeah, she's being a brat.
Trying to type.
So
She's like, let me get let me punch in the emojis.
Yep. She'll hit something on the computer and like a pop-up box will pop up and it's got emojis in it. And I have no idea how she is to get this box of emojis to pop up, but she does it like every day.
Is it a PC?
So
Is it a Windows computer or a Mac?
I have a Mac.
Oh, then, yeah, I don't know on Mac. Definitely don't know on Mac. God, I haven't used the Mac in 15 years or so.
Yeah. And then she'll type sometimes she'll type and she'll do letters and it will have like really special characters over the top. And I don't know how she does that.
She's special.
But she does like to type to you guys. It's more of what she's doing right now is she brings me this. And when she does it, the laptop is sitting on top of a TV tray, like a TV tray table. And she jumps up and she like hits the keyboard as she's trying to give me her toy. So
Hello, Tommy.
How's your
Wow.
finger?
it's still swollen.
Ouch.
Still hurts. Like I can't. Like I tried to pick up a stack of plates the other night at work, and the weight that was on this hand like hurt the finger. So I don't know if I need to go to the orthopedic or not, because this is 2 weeks now. The swelling's come down a little bit, but it's still swollen. And since the break is right here, I don't know why it's like swollen down here.
Okay, see you later, Meg.
See you, Meg.
Good night. Good night, Meg. Love and hugs to you. Safe travels.
You're
Good night,
coming
Meg.
You're going to San Antonio. It's going to be really cold, and we're supposed to get, at least here, we're getting really bad. We're supposed to get snow and ice on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah.
Like it's supposed to be bad. Like I went to the grocery store to get ice cream for an ice cream party at work. The line for one of the registers was so long, it was like down the ice cream aisle, and like I'm trying to get ice cream, and there's like people standing in line to check out their groceries. Like it was crazy. Like I went down one row, and there was not one available parking spot going in either direction. And it was one of those where the cars can go like this, so there's cars parked both directions. And there was not one spot. Like I had to come up the other way on the outside to get a parking spot.
Wow.
We'll say Texas
And
look at
JJ
bad
said-
weather. Everybody's gonna panic.
And I'm gonna go. I work tomorrow from 9 to. Well, I'm scheduled till 7, but Cynthia said I can leave when the assistant manager gets there at 4. And so I'm gonna go to the grocery store then or Walmart, buy cat food and dog food, and buy groceries. Yep. Kat says Texas and ice storms are not a good thing. Nope.
Safe travels, Meg.
Yes.
And Amy, JJ said definitely go.
Yeah. I think maybe I'll call them tomorrow. I need to call them and I need to call a GI doctor. Okay. Kat, you watched the game. So I didn't get to listen to the game. I just got to see it in bits and pieces since I was working. Were there a lot of bad calls by the refs? Because I'm reading that there were.
Oh, they didn't notice?
So I'm probably going to get ridiculed on this, but if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do.
I already did.
I did.
Oh, there you are.
I'll make sure I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
The other 8 that or 7 that are watching, please hit the thumbs up.
Oh, oh shit, we're almost back.
So, other than, the troubles and horrors in life, how is everyone?
I'm good.
Yeah, good.
We're
'cause
all
I don't have to start my diet until February 13th.
Woohoo!
And my boss is coming in town to do our evals on the 10th, so that means he and I can drink together on the 9th because
Wow.
both of us will be starting on the 13th.
Oh shit.
JJ says, I ignored injuries when I was younger, paying for it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the paper for the ortho, and they said not that I didn't necessarily need to, unless it was like not getting better. I mean, the swelling's gone down some, but it's still. I mean, you can still see how swollen it is.
That
Yeah.
middle knuckle.
Yeah,
still swollen.
that's where all the swelling is in that middle knuckle.
I think they might have missed something.
Because it's been 2 weeks
And-
now. It was 2
and-
weeks last night.
Real quick, Busby. No, I can't make you do it again, but I can put you in timeout.
Watch that double running.
Yeah, JJ, I'm letting it like here. I'll show you what I normally what I wear most of the time on it.
Hi, Troy.
Hi, Lily. Hi, Mike Land.
Hey, Troy.
Hi, Mike.
Hello, Troy.
I wear this.
Hi, Mike.
Oh, hang on, Amy.
on
I'll
it.
make you big.
Like I wear this on it.
Ah, okay.
That's not a toy, Addie.
So a finger splint.
Yeah. So I have a splint for it, but I like it makes it hurt sometimes, and so I like will take it off to like kind of let it rest per se. So like, and then I can't really type with it on, so like when I need to type or whatever, I take it off. So
Yeah, you hit 2 keys at once that way.
yeah. Well, I actually type, like I can type without looking at the keyboard.
Yeah, me too.
And when you have this, you can't. So like I'm typing with this hand, looking, and I'm pecking with this hand, and it drives me nuts.
I bet.
Like I'm hitting other buttons when I'm trying to type with the one finger, and I'm just like, I'll just take it off and type. I still don't use it to type, but I'm not hitting other keys. And she makes it difficult to type too, so there may be more damage than just the break. Go see an ortho. Yeah, I'll call him tomorrow. I'll find an ortho. I'll look at my insurance and call an ortho tomorrow. 'Cause I was a
Real
paper-
quick, does everybody hear that buzzing noise?
Nope.
Okay. So the microphone's not picking up my computer fan. All right. Good.
I did have my fan on.
All I hear is this girl right here and the
Okay.
heat, my heater.
Yeah, my cooling fan and one of my cooling fans in my laptop is the bearings are going on it, and so it makes noise on and off. But I have my phone sitting on my laptop, right, resting up against the screen, so I didn't know if it was close enough to the fan to pick up that noise or not.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, all good then.
Yes,
You-
Busby. It's
You
still
said buzzing noise, and I thought you were talking about my fan, so I turned it off.
no.
Oh, no. You were good, Lily. So, let me see if I can load up StreamYard on the laptop again. Probably not.
You know me and my hot flash fan.
Yep.
Doctor doesn't want to put me on meds right now.
Hard to get your bearings if your bearings are going. Yeah, Cat. All right, let's see. Can I bring up StreamYard on my laptop? We're
Please,
gonna try.
yes, please, yes. Everybody cross your fingers.
That's where I can have all the fun.
Amy,
Yes.
at least the splint is on the correct finger, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yes.
Now you have a reason to flip people off.
Like I was walking through Target like after I got it, and I was holding the basket, and then I realized like I'm flipping everybody off like holding the basket because I'm like this, and then so I had to like hold it in my other hand, which carrying the basket in my left hand is awkward. And I was like, I flipping everybody off by carrying my basket through Target.
Enjoy it while it lasts. We
When,
all want to.
I don't know if I told you guys the story, but when I was getting it x-rayed, like they had me lay it flat and then she had me hold it this way and make a fist, but leave my middle finger out. And I'm like, I'm flipping off the x-ray tech right now.
I remember several months ago, for some reason, woke up, mine was swollen and that. And it's like, it was the day of a live stream. It's like, well, I better buddy tape it together because I don't want to be going around my live stream doing this.
Yeah. Just,
Nope. Not gonna work. I mean, I'm working.
this girl right here caused me to break a finger. And who knows what else.
Everyone else is frozen on the screen though for me.
Oh, no.
So nope.
Well, it's
So,
well, it's weird because you had it silent, but we could hear you on the one and see you moving on the other.
so word to the wise, all you fine ladies on panel. I'm assuming this is just a male thing for me, and I don't do it often, but be careful when you're putting your phone into your tripod and clamping it in that you don't do it on the power button because it will shut off and kick you out of a live stream.
Yeah.
You can't.
Right at a crucial moment where the host is talking.
Look how big she is.
And then it won't let me back in without an update.
Of course.
Yeah, my phone started doing that.
And I tried to come back in twice on it and it had no internet. So I grabbed my old phone that's still active and I used it. Only reason I'm here.
Hey, go chew your bone somewhere else. They don't want to hear it.
But I might miss something, Mom.
Oh, she is gotten so bad. Like, so I have the gate that blocks the living room from the bedroom. So the cats are in the bedroom. She's in the living room. And I have my DVDs in a bookcase right next to the gate because there's not really anywhere else in the living room that I can put them. I will go to the bathroom, which I have to go through my bedroom to get to the bathroom. And she sits there and she whines and she cries and she barks. And then if I don't come out soon enough, she takes DVDs off of my bookshelf and chews DVDs. The other day, and she likes to take things into her kennel. And I'm walking by and I'm like, there's a DVD in her kennel, just the DVD itself. You know what movie it was? A Dog's Journey.
I was
That's
gonna make
funny.
a funny about does she have good taste in movies?
real quick to touch base on JJ's question about comment about really need to figure out how to turn off the mouse pad. JJ, are you on a PC or a Mac?
The heck was that, Kelly?
Bongo. Boo
If you're on
boo.
a
Sorry.
if you're on a PC, there should be, most of the laptops at least have a function key, and sometimes along the F1 through 11 or whatever it is, has a symbol of a little mouse pad. And if you hit the function in that key, it turns it on and off. Some, not all.
I'm just checking mine out.
Because I know, you can usually do function in like the volume up, down, and screen brightness or darkness, and
Airplane
all
mode.
kinds of things.
Don't see a mouse on mine.
It may not look like a mouse per se. It might look like a little pad.
So I'm trying to look at there.
Uh,
Speaker, mic. Not sure what that one is, or that one. Airplane, camera. That's a lock. Not sure what that one is. That's brightness.
not all of them have it.
There's a couple of got a thing through it. I'm not sure what they are. Should look at my manual or whatever.
Now, why are we licking the computer, Addie?
It tastes good, Mom.
Yeah, literally, I saw that. They were, you know.
That's how well my phone service is working.
Uh,
They're both Verizon phones, but the one I'm on will let me stream, and this one won't even let me watch the live stream. We have great service up here in the middle of nowhere.
Look at this compared to like my intro video, where she's on my lap. That's how big she's gotten.
You're not a lap dog anymore.
But she's like doing this thing now where like I'll put her in the kennel and she'll whine and cry, and like not only that, like, well, she used to whine and cry. Now she'll just bark, and then just like when I take her, like ever since it snowed, like when I get home from work and I take her out of the kennel to like take her outside, like she tries to find a spot somewhere to pee. I'm like, no, outside. So I don't know what her deal's been this week, but she's been a little brat.
And real quick, JJ, if you shoot me a message with the make and model, I can look that up for you if what Busby posted doesn't help either. So
Oh. I heard you.
oh, I guess I had lurkers that were just here to observe.
That's okay. More
Yep.
views.
Still counts as news.
At least give me a thumbs down on the way out. Gosh,
Careful what you ask for, Mike.
how rude!
Right?
If you don't like it, thumbs down and then leave.
Sorry, no drama or clowns over here.
And then come this week,
Go straight to that road.
I'll have one of those people here, and they'll be all nicey.
Yeah.
There's-
And I'll be like, fuck you.
Well, I will say there are some people that are out there that are only in this for themselves.
Oh yeah.
Will only do things to somehow it's going to benefit them in the end, or so they think.
Oh, exactly. You're thinking the same thing. Yes. And I've told people that, and they're like, oh no. No. Yeah, bullshit. If it doesn't help them, they don't want anything to do with it.
Yep.
And if it can help them, they'll take it and then throw you away, basically.
Yep.
But
And I just wrote a comment in private.
oh,
I'm about to say. It's good.
Yep. I know exactly who you mean.
Oh shit.
elaborate, Amy, please.
Yeah, please.
I think I know, but
I'll be right back.
And it's just my opinion of things that I've seen. So, in this situation that I was talking about, that where I said I've made a video about somebody who was harassing me last year,
yep.
that person defended the person that was harassing me and blamed it on me and somebody else because that person was depressed. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm on medicine for depression and I went through all that last year, but yet I didn't go harass people on YouTube when I was depressed. Depression is an excuse to treat people like trash and talk crap about them.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Threats to those people in chat. Like, I had a death threat made against me in a public live chat.
That's definitely not fucking right.
And somebody defended that in one of their live streams and blamed it on me and another person.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
So.
Yeah. All right. I think I know who you're talking about, and I'll leave it at that for now.
Yeah, I just tried to avoid the whole situation when I saw it going down. It was like, ouch.
Well, it's not cool when you get death threats made against you, and then you're being said that you're being the bully and you're harassing them when you haven't said anything.
Like,
So
I'm the lucky one that didn't personally involve me, so I could avoid it. But watching it still hurt.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna get it a little here, a little there, but for the most part, I try to keep the drama out of the channel, and I think I do a decent job of it.
Well, people get along here.
So
we sure try.
I haven't seen any real fighting or arguing.
Or at least they do a really good job of pretending.
If I ever offend anybody up here on panel, I want to be the first to hear about it so I can correct that situation. That's how I feel about this channel.
Exactly. I know I'm definitely not here for myself because I got 4 videos on my channel. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Right.
And I quit doing video 3 years ago. I'm just here to hang out with the friends and have a good time.
I'm pretty sure I'm still blocked too, Kat. I know she's blocked on mine, so.
And JJ, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out.
Chris, I'm with you, but can we pick a different song?
Yeah, no.
Oh, I got it.
Here comes the
Real
penguin.
quick.
It's me. Hi, I'm your bestie. It's me. I want to hug you and tell you I love you.
Yeah.
I'm your friend. You're my friend. I love you till the end. Hug me, say that you'll hug me. Bestie, bestie, please be my bestie.
That part.
Kumbaya, my friend.
Maybe someday I hope I get to meet you in person.
Hello.
Hello, Chris.
Hello, what's going on?
Whoa.
Is that too loud?
The BuzzFeed is in the house. What's happening?
I was just gonna come on.
Whoa.
What?
Can you turn it down a little bit?
Oh.
Maybe. Sorry.
I think Chris came up to twist my arm to sing the Barney song.
I love you. You love me.
Emily.
That's all I know. That's all I know.
Even though purple's my favorite color, I'm not a fan of Barney.
Well, I'm not purple today. I'm just blue.
Hey, Tommy. Hi, Cat.
What happened, Mike? Where'd you go? Was it too loud?
What's
I'd
that?
help you too, Cat.
Look, I come up here and he relinquishes control to me, or what? I'm in the chat and he's fine.
I don't know where he went.
I didn't do
I'm
it.
right here.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I've
Mike.
been here.
I didn't hear you.
I had to turn my speaker down because you're like,
Your volume's really loud, Chris.
Yeah.
Is it still?
yeah, go into your controls and turn your mic down a little.
Just a little.
I've had your hugs,
Please.
Cat.
I mean, I can play this, you know. That's the best I can do.
Love, exciting and new. Come aboard. We're expecting you. And love.
Alright.
Like never before.
Go Chiefs!
You know, I had We Are Family in there, but it seems to be missing, so.
Cat said Chris's microphone's a little fuzzy tonight.
Nice, Michael Ann.
I made that a while ago for a live when they were playing or something, and I misplaced it or didn't use it.
Oh, you made it for when Danny and I went live on his channel.
Oh,
for one
that's
of the
right.
Chiefs games.
Yeah, I was like,
I think it was the Chiefs Titans game.
oh, jeez.
Because he's a Titans fan. I'm just
Or as Troy says it, or is it Troy that picks on Busby
Yeah.
about his sweatshirt where it was crumpled up and it said tits?
I think that was Nate.
Oh,
It's
Nate.
somebody.
Okay. But it was
The
Busby's
Titans fan.
sweatshirt.
okay.
And then it looked like Titans fan, yes.
She's like, throw it, Mom, throw it.
Look how much she's damaged it. Just her
Holy jeez.
It's one of her
It's
favorites.
Nate, okay. Nate was the one, all right.
I'm gonna say Kelly has a green one like that, but his is a Kong. And
Yeah, this was just one of the ones in the at the register,
Yeah.
next to the register at PetSmart.
Do I have somebody else? Oh, Busby back. Okay. And then Nick at the airport. Hello. Hello, Chris. Welcome back. Hello, Nick.
It's
Nice shirt.
Tits.
That
Tits.
shirt is tits.
he's showing us his tits again.
And I'll tell you what, if that shirt isn't tits, it's tittens.
Sorry, I'm at the Hamburg airport and automated stuff, so I gotta turn off my mic off and on.
Is my microphone better?
Yes.
Much.
Yes.
It's not crackling
Okay.
now either.
And before we get much further into this, let me play this.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Now we can say all the tits and ass we want.
Tits and ass.
It is interesting today. Today will be my first flight in between two countries that I'm not flying in or out of America.
Kathleen
Nick?
paging Nick B. Please go to the white courtesy phone.
Nick,
Hey, I can't
get
read the chat. My laptop's in my backpack.
Nick, get your ass out of Germany.
Why?
They don't want you there no more.
Oh, they love me here.
They say you ate too much spaghetti ice.
spaghetti ice.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
they're
had
running
5 spaghetti ice in one day.
Exactly. That was
Yeah.
Ice.
Well, hey,
Look.
I got to go through border control, guys. So I got to turn this off. I'll be back in a sec.
Tell them all we love them.
Yep.
Yep. Don't mention bomb.
I hope he hasn't found off.
Yeah.
Hope you got rid of the bong.
She's getting a wet willy.
She does that all the time. She licks my ear all the time.
We gotta get the one on the other side now.
No, she already got that one earlier tonight.
Paige and Nick, go to the white courtesy phone. Excuse me, sir. Did I hear the word bomb before you get off your cell phone?
No, that was long. Long. Also,
Bong,
no,
you know.
let's check that out.
That's hilarious.
Nick, you will find a key to locker B13 in Terminal A in your backpack. Go to the and board your flight.
Quick, Nick, stash the kilo of snow. Didn't think I'd read chat, did you, Mike?
He should have had lessons on. We could cause all kinds of trouble. Exactly, Kathleen. Bim or bong.
We could have gone through an X-ray machine on the live.
I mean, with him in Germany, the quantity of spaghetti ice is depleting quickly. So,
Especially when Darren goes.
yeah, Darian's a whole new story.
Hey, Addie, why did you just take my chips blanket away?
Bing, bong, bomb, whatever.
If I had 5 spaghetti ices, I'd be spending the evening in the bathroom.
Excuse me, sir, are you trying to light your tennis shoe?
Oh. Hello, JJ.
Oh, shit, now it's all gone to hell.
Yeah. Going down here. I'm just kidding.
I can't hear you now.
Wildcat, yes. Little voices. Sorry, little voices coming from his pocket. Help me, I'm being kidnapped. Help me, I'm being kidnapped.
Help me! Help me!
Oh.
Hello, Jay.
You're back.
I got sick of typing every single time I'll type.
Is your friend in
Tom
Germany?
hits something and it's like done. So, but I just wanted to give everybody an update that make arrangements. And I'm working with Scott and Amber and Kenny and Jerry and go pick up Kenny and take her down to Helen. So thank
Hey,
you.
JJ.
Thank you very much.
Jay.
for out with the technical part of it.
Real quick, JJ, you gotta speak up.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. I got all Yes. Sorry. Still learning. Yes, no?
Nick, this probably has a lot of background music or noise.
JJ, it's really low.
Yeah, your volume, JJ, is really low on your mic.
Okay.
I mean, what the hell? Mine's really high. Yours is really low.
You're crackling again, Busby. You're buzzing.
Let me see.
I'm crackling again. Just
Yeah, you're crackling.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Exactly, Kathleen. A bimbo with a bomb-smoking bong. Hello, Larry.
Press Control D.
Hi, Larry.
Is it just every time I move? Is it crackling now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Everybody's having all kinds of problems tonight.
Well, I know Scott was having problems with his headphones with his microphone earlier.
Where's my mic? I don't see my button. Why can't they keep it simple for simple people?
Well, where is your toy? I can't throw it. To me.
JJ, you're on your laptop, right?
Yeah, you don't understand.
Okay.
It's like,
Well, here.
oh, you can hear
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm bear lightly, but I'm gonna have you do something.
Okay.
You see where it says settings
Yep, I know where that's at. I know where
on
that's at.
on the StreamYard screen?
Oh, on the StreamYard screen. Okay. Sign up free, login. I'm already logged in, so I don't know where that.
Well, it's across the bottom
Yep,
where
I see
it says,
Yep.
and then audio,
Okay.
and then you should be like able to turn your mic up there.
The default microphone speaker. No. Echo cancellation. I have
Right.
default microphone, echo cancellation, and then an option that's not checked that says stereo audio. Echo cancellation must be off to use stereo audio. And then
Can
it
I
says
help Mike?
automatically adjust.
Hold on, Troy. Okay, so there should be a slider there, right? Did you see the slider?
Mm-hmm.
Not yet, or you need to press the button that says automatically adjust mic, and it will open up a bar with a slider.
Okay, there we go.
I was getting to that, Troy. Thank you.
No problem. Sorry.
Does that help? Did that help? Did that help?
Did you turn it up?
Yeah, I just turned it up now.
You may have to go back. Go ahead, Troy.
You can go. Yeah. It starts out with it in the middle. You can go. That's at 100%, and it goes 0 to 200%.
Okay.
So if you go up to about 150, you probably sound a lot better. About 3/4 of the way up
Okay.
on the bar.
Okay, I'm at 354. 154. The.
You could probably go a little higher if you want.
Okay. I'm at 200. Is that better?
It is.
Okay. So
Back to you, Mike.
Larry, I'd be careful of that deal that you see on for the 300 US, 400 Canadian. There was one I was seeing for $395 out of California, and the same person has posted one for $450 out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Same person, same listing as, all you can do is probably inquire about it and get more information out of them.
Yeah, Mike and I came to the conclusion the one he was looking at was probably a scam.
Okay. I just wanted, what I was saying earlier, I just wanted to thank Mike. He was a really big help in organizing, connecting Darian, Scott, Amber, and Kenny and I. So thank you very much, Mike, for making that happen, because you just witnessed, I am not tech savvy. I'm not really on Facebook all the time or anything like that. So thank you, Mike, for that. I'm really looking forward to it.
And gonna be good that you can do that for Kenny. And then hopefully come June you can make the Oregon meetup.
That's what I'm gonna try for. That's my plan. So.
If not that, there's always Michigan meetup in September. And then if you can't make it to that one, I will be coming back through Massachusetts to New Hampshire. So we could, arrange to connect and grab a coffee or something.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So.
Is this too loud?
Have a safe flight, Nate.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
I can hear you.
Is it too loud?
No, now you're quiet.
No?
Do you want me to turn it up a little?
A little bit, if you don't mind.
Un momento, por favor.
Yeah, Larry, all you can do is inquire, and if it's close enough, arrange a in-person meeting to see it.
Oh, Nick, I thought you were supposed to be in Dublin this morning.
Yeah, I thought he was leaving this morning.
Yeah.
For
Well,
Dublin.
it's morning in Germany.
Oh.
He was going to the Immigration Museum when we were talking to him this morning when he was leaving.
What about now?
Oh, maybe it was today he was flying out. That's why he's at the airport. The days all run together when I do these long-ass lives.
I thought, you're going to laugh, I got up today and I thought it was Monday. I honestly thought it was Monday. I got up, started getting ready for my appointments and everything. I was like, it's Sunday.
I thought it was Monday too because my husband went to work this morning.
Wow.
I literally thought it was Monday.
Yep.
Come on.
Me
Come
too.
on, Bongo. Come on. It's too cold to be
Anyways, I was telling you guys the other night that my husband and I just paid $11,000 in taxes.
Out?
Oh, through the year, throughout the year, it was $11,000. Yeah.
Is your husband self-employed or something?
No. He just makes really good money.
Oh.
He works at a metal company, and he is a die cast machine operator.
You may want to have him. You may want to have him go and look at his withholdings and whatnot, and redo that to have more taken out throughout the year.
Mm-hmm.
That way, you're not trying to come up with that one lump sum.
Oh no,
at
we
the
don't
end of the
pay
year?
it. We pay it throughout the year.
Hey,
Okay, but still.
So we get a return every year.
I get.
So he's like he does it. Yeah, he does some max on it through the year so that we get more back when we do taxes.
Oh. So you're getting 11,000 back, or
No,
you're paying
4.
in?
We're getting 4 back, but
Oh.
over the past year we paid 11
Oh,
in state
okay.
and federal taxes.
Oh, that's right. You have state tax there.
Yes.
I'm
See,
getting
I'm
back
not used to that.
3,000.
What's
Yeah,
that?
we don't. Yeah, it's. I don't know whether it's a good thing, a bad thing, but it is what it is.
I'm sorry, Amy, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said I'm getting back almost 2,000.
Well, we're used to getting back around 2, but this year, because he's been working so many 12-hour shifts, and when he works double time, it's quite a bit more. When it's triple, which never happens, it's even more. But he's worked a lot of double time, so.
Oh, real quick.
I
Good night,
won't
Larry.
say how much. I won't say how much his gross income was this last year. It was
Good
quite
night,
a lot.
Larry. Sweet
Is
dreams.
anybody out
Hi, Larry. Safe
there?
travels, Nick.
We can hear you, Chris.
Okay, I just was wondering.
That's better.
All right. I just came in from outside. If you've ever
So
been
I
in
was
negative temperatures, you know the second you walk outside and take one breath, every nostril in your nose freezes from the moisture on it when you're in the negatives.
Yep.
I'm guessing it's between -5 and 10 degrees outside right now.
Yeah, you can
So
keep that.
Troy,
I'm supposed to get that come Friday. I'm not looking forward to it.
Troy,
We're
while they were
26
talking,
degrees.
I don't know what we're at right now. It actually warmed up quite a bit today.
It's 20
Yeah.
here in Abilene. It's 27 with a feel of 16.
Ooh.
Cold here in
hey
Texas.
Troy,
Yes, sir.
I was gonna ask you what the hell you were doing.
Yeah,
Trying to not freeze to the ground out there.
look at this.
Yeah.
The
Look at
dogs
that.
even have major issues walking
Amy,
out there.
real quick. Hold on. Leave it there for a minute.
I
0.
feel sorry. Sorry. So sorry.
8.2 inches of wintry mix on Wednesday.
Oh
So
my God. Yeah.
I'll trade you.
No.
I'm not okay. No wonder the grocery store was packed today when I went to get ice cream.
Do you know how to
Mark?
drive in the snow, Amy?
Yeah, I lived in Kansas City
Okay, yeah.
most of my life. So
My sister does not know how to drive in the snow, and she refuses to learn.
yeah.
It terrifies her.
I'm one of
Take
the
it
few
to a
people in
parking
Texas
lot.
that can drive in it.
Yeah.
See, I
Let her used to have fun.
took driver's ed in the wintertime. So I was already. What?
I can
What,
drive in
Busby?
You've already played the warning, right?
Yep.
Okay, Amy.
Yeah.
Fuck that. There'd be no way.
I'm just glad
Yeah.
it rained after our storm. Most of it's gone, though. Earlier, I was up in my room, and oh my gosh, I swear something fell on the house. Went outside looking around to see if one of the trees out back came down, and nothing. I'm like, what was that noise? Because we had a flat fall on the house.
It
And
might have been ice breaking.
Or a
was just
branch off a tree.
so loud.
A broken branch off a tree landing on the roof that you can't see would do something like that too.
Yeah.
Kathleen says -2 there.
Oh,
Nick
welcome
is
to my
40
club.
here. I don't know what it is here. Let me look.
It's 32
Freaking
here. It's
cold.
actually warmed up quite a bit.
It's 47 degrees here.
Oh,
Don't
Oh,
trust
God.
Alexa.
Quit bragging, Mike.
I'm freaking cold.
but like Friday, it's supposed to be like -8, and I'm like not looking forward to that at all because I'm like I get like migraines from the cold. Like I used to work in a freezer, and I could only stay in there so long because I would get literally a migraine from the cold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kat.
10 or 15 minutes in a freezer for me too. 20's pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what the jacket
under-
is.
Okay, Kat, I understand it's winter, but we're supposed to be in warm places.
You're not
I'm
making this
over 50. I'm adjusting to it. I'm realizing I'm getting older.
Yeah. It sucks getting older and, having to be in cold. For some of us, at least.
I would trade 26 for 45. I'm sure Troy would change his minus whatever to 45. 45's like a heat wave over here.
Yeah, you keep snickering. But now, let's see.
Yeah, I wanted to chase that 60 to 70 degree
Amy,
weather.
I just got your message.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm confused.
And later.
Okay.
But what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to look at the weather for.
Lily, let's just say I'm an observer.
Yeah.
And I watch people and I listen, and through various things I see different sides of people. So there's a lot of people out there who a lot of people respect that are not good people, and there's a lot of people out there who, and I don't know if I'm going to say this right way, Michael Ann knows, that pretend that they care about people, and they could give don't give a F about any one of you up here, and they want you to think that they give an F about you, but in actuality they don't give an F about anybody but themselves and anybody that can benefit them.
Yep, and I can see that.
And
How
it
PC are
kind
you?
of when watching them, like, I'm seeing a different side than all these people, and it like makes me want to throw up sometimes on how people are worshiping these people.
Yeah.
I've left channels for that reason. I've seen what happens behind the scenes, and I can't joke on it no more. When people are just so nice and everything's peaches and cream, and they're lying through their teeth to the whole chat about something that happened, and you saw it go down in person yourself, but 99 people in chat didn't, and you're watching them lie through their teeth and play stupid and making it believable. And I'm just like, I don't want to hang out here no more. I find it harder and harder and harder to find places on YouTube I want to go.
Yeah, and
this is a safe place for me, I feel.
I don't
Very
like
true.
it when channels like Mike has PayPal, okay, for his Starlink. He doesn't sit here and push it and push it and push it and push it. You know, I get annoyed when that's all it's about. You know?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. I'm not going to pay into people like that.
Yeah, and I know what the reference was, because in the first 10 minutes that I was live earlier, I was talking. I said, yeah, I have a PayPal and a GoFundMe, but I don't advertise it. And what was the big topic over at somebody's place there? The big joke, you know? So, fuck them.
You know, I have a PayPal that I list on some of my videos, and it's on my banner, but I've never once in anything besides said that I even really have a PayPal and that there's links to it.
And that's like my sister had a PayPal because she couldn't pay her rent and they were going to be evicted. And then she had a PayPal because they were talking about putting Chubb down because he was not doing well. Well, I got a message from someone because I said I couldn't afford to be a member of a channel. I got a message saying, why don't you put up a fraudulent PayPal or GoFundMe like your sister? And I'm like, bitch, My
Ouch.
sister didn't put it up fraudulently. The money that she got that was raised for her rent went for her rent. And then I said, and my sister's not a fucking drug addict. She'd never done drugs a day in her fucking life. I'm sorry. It pissed me off. Then I blocked them from my channel and hers.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
The rat's up.
You
We're
don't,
gonna put all
you don't
this-
know my fucking sister. Just because she does weird things with her jaw, she has ear problems, okay? She's deaf. Sorry. I'm upset.
You're good. You're good, Willie.
Let's not let all the bad ones survive.
Good.
I don't know. I'm fairly new to YouTube, so I just don't deal with drama. I just click off. And if there's somebody I see, and I will stand up for people. I can't stand bullies. You know, I was bullied a lot in my life, and I don't stand for it. But a lot of the stuff, you know, people will try to bait you for a reaction or something like that. I just don't respond. It's not worth my time or effort or
My
emotion.
sister almost quit YouTube because of it.
Wow.
And I said, they don't know you. She's one of the most genuine people I know. They don't know you.
Walk in another person's, what's that saying? Walk in another person's shoes before you give judgment?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember. But that's how I live. Don't judge people.
Don't judge somebody else unless you're able to walk a day in their shoes.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
On the GoFundMe thing, so Danny Griswold, he does a charity of the month thing now. And he was like, at the end of January, or a couple weeks ago, he's like, so what should we do for February? And I'm like, oh, I have an idea. And it was totally a joke. And I didn't get to say it. And he asked me later, he messaged me, and he's like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, for my medical funds. Because I had to go to twice in 1 week for my stomach issues and my finger.
Are you still in Amarillo, Amy?
I'm in Abilene now.
Thank you, Kat.
Oh,
No,
Abilene. Isn't that directly out on 20 from Fort Worth?
Yeah, I'm right off of 20. I'm on the very south part of Abilene, but I actually went up to 20 yesterday to go to Quick Trip to see. Because, okay, so Pepsi got rid of Sierra Mist, and they came out with a new lemon lime soda called Starry.
Yep.
Because I think it's going to do better.
And I cannot find it anywhere. I've been to Target, I've been to Walmart, I was at the grocery store, Market Street, because they do nothing.
It's all over up in my part. Maybe it's just your area thing. The Pepsi bottler down there might not be doing it yet.
I've been to like 3 different gas stations. Like, I cannot find it.
Lily, there's the rat.
They don't have
It's not
Sierra,
that.
and they don't have it. Like, and I was like, okay, Quick Trip should have it. Nope. Their whole rack that should have been like Sierra Mist in it.
Oh, my back.
Do.
I'll have to look for that here and that's here around here, Amy. And
I
see
was
if can
petting the
find it.
rat.
It's widely available for me back home.
I haven't seen it here either, honestly, but then I don't really look for it. So I'd like to try it because I do like Sierra Mist and I like Fresca. I like lemon and lime type stuff. So
Would it be expensive on Amazon though, Kat? I'm looking now.
It's not. I wouldn't, Amy. It's not worth Amazoning it. If I were you, I'd just stick. If you need something, stick to Sprite and 7-Up until it shows up in your area.
Like, the thing is, I need to try it in the next 2 weeks, or I'm not going to be able to try it for like 4 months.
Oh, you going somewhere?
No, I'm going to do the hard 75. And so I won't be able to have, I can only have, I guess I could get the Starry Zero, which I would probably drink anyways because I drink Dr. Pepper Zero, but I'm trying to cut back on it. And I have done a pretty good job. Like, I'm drinking this Dr. Pepper Zero, and that's like the first one I've had all day.
Yeah. You know what's interesting, guys, is being here at a foreign airport is seeing all the planes you wouldn't see back in the U.S. Like there's one that's yellow and white striped all the way down. I don't know what carrier that is.
Oh. I don't know.
So, Mike, how was your day?
Very relaxing. I got to bed around 7:30 this morning. Woke up about 11. And 11:30. Steve had sent me a text message. Said he was across the way. He had a spot picked out across the road, and he had his clam set up here and a few other things. So I moved from where I was over to here. Then I went to go get my propane filled, and then he took me out to see some of the views and whatnot. Came back, relaxed for a bit. Ron and Marshall showed up.
Is
they
Crystal
set up.
there?
No, she flew back.
Oh, okay.
Ron dropped her at the airport earlier, and she's back
She'll-
in Michigan now.
I got home about 11 o'clock tonight in Detroit.
And then I went to Family Dollar and Dollar General and bought a few things, and yeah.
Did
Tried
you
to do
find
my
a
live
pharmacy?
earlier, and what's that?
Did you find a pharmacy?
Not yet. That I got to do when I go to go back through Yuma and go down into Mexico,
Oh, okay.
because it's a hell of a lot cheaper down there than here.
Yeah.
I should be airborne in about an hour, and if anyone wants to follow along, it's Air AER Lingus LIGUS 393. If you Google that, it'll pull up one of the flight tracking websites.
Hey, Nick, I have a
What's
question
that?
for
How
you.
long is the flight? It shouldn't be that long.
It's about a little over 2 hours. It's about 670 miles.
And Amy, did you see Kat's comment about Walmart app?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now because I just Googled where can I find it. And I was in Walmart yesterday. And I mean, I only really looked in the ice cream aisle. But I didn't find it like in a 20-ounce bottle like up at the registers. But I didn't go down the soda aisle at Walmart yesterday, but
That's weird, Amy. That maybe, like I say, maybe it's your bottler down there, because mine up in Minnesota, I had found it in everything already.
So it's Starry Mist?
okay. Well, hold on. That was it's showing that it's at the Amarillo Outback, but I need to like search a different.
So what led them, Amy, switching you from Amarillo to Abilene?
Work. And I hated Amarillo, so I'm in a much better place. My mental state is 1,000 times better.
But Amarillo's getting a Buc-ee's.
Yeah, not for like another 2 years. They haven't even started building it.
Or are they still fighting over the land and whatnot?
No, they have the land, but they haven't broke ground yet.
Oh, they haven't gotten their ducks squared away yet on breaking ground.
Yeah, but I have a quick trip here in Abilene.
So, Nick,
Yeah,
I've got
you're
a question
cute.
for you.
What?
Nick, So how's the electricity issues in Germany?
No issues. The only thing that's annoying is their plug, is of course different than ours, but that's part of European travel.
With the whole thing with Ukraine and all that? There's no...
Oh, that? No issues. There wasn't places that were struggling with heat. No issues at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing related to that I had this trip is my first day here in Hamburg. I met a couple, they were maybe about my age, a little younger, that were from Russia. And, I was telling them, is keep your head up. Most people in this world know it's not the Russian people, that we know you're good people.
Yep. Couldn't find a match. So they don't have Story at the Walmart here.
Ah,
It's in Amarillo, but not here.
And they gave me a hug because they were so thankful someone took the time to let them know, is that most people in the world know we care and we know that the Russian people are good.
Okay, good.
Because they're like, because they're just brainwashed. A lot of them, they're brainwashed. They don't know better.
So I told her where all you've been and where you're going, and she's totally jealous.
Yeah.
Hi, Nissa.
Yeah, I'm anxious because, like I was trying to say before I had to go for customs, is it's been nearly 3 years delayed me returning to Ireland, so it's long overdue for me to land in Dublin.
Wow.
I still got a while. I fly in, I land today. Today's already the 30th over here, but I land today. I'm not scheduled to fly back to America until the end of February.
You're just living a dream then.
Hey, I'm gonna be out of vacation time by the end of February, but I don't care.
It's gonna be well worth it.
Oh yeah, it just means I'll be working the rest of the year, but it's like whatever. I'll just pay off stuff and get my life set and save time so I can come back to Europe in a year or two.
I've seen a lot of places that people around here probably wouldn't see.
Some of the highlights, the most moving place I've ever been to is the beaches of Normandy.
Wow.
That'll move you.
What did you say,
I just
Mike?
see it. I just see it. My airplane just landed from Dublin. It has a nice big shamrock on the back.
Cool.
There you go.
What were you
Mike,
saying, something,
did you
Amy?
say something?
I was just gonna say, even if you use up all your vacation time, you still got weekends and days off. You can do short trips and go places you've never been in the States. You know what I
don't
mean?
get weekend. I only get every 6th weekend off technically, and I'm getting forced a lot at work. The only day of the week I can most likely get off is Sunday, but that's fine.
Wow.
Right, Kat?
And hell, I got a nice big check coming from Delta at some point, so that's something going for me.
Oh, did you get the money back for that?
No, not yet. Delta said it could take up to a month
Okay.
to actually hear something back, but I'll put my foot to their throat. I'll get it. Not literally, but I'm sure you guys know what I mean.
Michael Ann, how was your day?
Pretty quiet because, what was it, 5, 6, almost 6 this morning when I went to sleep. Bob woke me up around 9:30, 10, let him out, fed him. I taken my stuff downstairs with me, and I was chilly, so I sat on the couch and wrapped a blanket around me, and next thing I knew it was 2:30. I was like,
Wow.
there goes the day.
I know, right?
So Nick, real quick, Kathleen has in chat, the last time I went to Ireland, I did Aer Lingus, fly drive package, flight car rental and Airbnb, and B&B's, great program. And then she said, now I'm really jealous, a month in Ireland.
Yep. So, like I said,
Nate.
Hello,
I gotta
Nate.
go here. I gotta go here in a couple of minutes because we still got a little bit before boarding. But I'm sure you're gonna be live during it. If anyone wants to follow along, just Google search Aer Lingus Flight 393, and you can follow along my flight from Germany to Dublin.
Okay.
I'll do that. I'll do it right now.
It should pull up the website FlightAware. It'll follow right along. I see it. It sucks. The old livery, a lot of airlines, change and make it basic now. The old one, it used to be green the whole way down. This airplane is just green on the tail. It's like, I get it, but come on. But yeah, guys, I'm going to drop down, get ready to get in line for getting on the plane. So like I said, if you want to follow along, great. And I'll see if you're still alive, Mike, when I get to Dublin.
All right, and Nick, remember,
What?
stash the kilo of snow.
I know, right? Actually, on the way out, they didn't ask me really anything. They just needed my passport, and they stamped it.
And
Have a safe
don't,
flight, Nick.
Yep, appreciate it, guys.
Don't mention the word bomb, okay?
There you go.
Of course not. Never on an airplane.
Humor of my own. There
Yeah,
you
see,
go.
you can.
There
Fl-
you go.
you can follow along and see my flight when it takes off here. But
Awesome.
talk to you guys later.
Safe travel.
Lucky guy right there.
Yeah.
Definitely sounds hard working.
Oh, well, yeah, he definitely put in the time to make the money to get this trip going.
Yeah.
He'd come on here and he looked like he was a zombie. And still
Yeah,
working.
I remember there was one time I was on your live when I first started watching you. He was walking through somewhere and his eyes were just so dark. He looked so tired.
Just over a year ago, he did a big train trip to celebrate his 30th birthday, and then he's worked his butt off since then to be able to go on this trip.
Yep.
I think that's
How
neat.
old is Nick?
30 or 31, because it was his big 30th birthday train trip that one he took.
Wow.
He's the same age as my stepson.
Oh, I gotta enter an email?
So I have to ask Nate, how is schoolie going?
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, that Amtrak trip was nothing compared to this.
Yeah.
Hello, Rob.
So everybody have an exciting day coming up tomorrow?
I get to work and go to the grocery store.
I get to stay at home.
Same.
Just chewing away on it.
Enjoy me
I
some
get
more
to,
YouTube.
I get to, not really do anything.
Sit in your trailer.
Remind my kid to call his meds so he doesn't run out again.
Tomorrow is one day closer to me and Mike
Okay,
meeting
we're
up.
going to play this game now, are we?
Yep.
What a cutie.
All right.
I'll say a little prayer for Mike on Friday we get to meet.
Yep.
He might tell you
I
all
have
that
this-
I was horrible.
I have duct tape, a tarp, and a shovel, just in case.
Awesome. Note to self, go armed.
Nate.
Yeah, I
Some
saw
people
that
really
whole
are
thing.
shitbags. Sorry, Mike.
I saw Nate. I saw that going down over there, and I'm like, yeah.
You should be able to say that people are shitbags when they trash other people without
They're
fact
shitbags.
on videos.
Yep.
They really are shitbags.
Hi, Rob. I don't. Pinky in the Brain. I loved that cartoon.
Damn, and we were starting to get back to our happy place too.
Chatty Bone.
He's so cute.
That's all right, Nate. I won't silence you in here.
Damn, I
Yeah, you
stopped
can say
watching that
shitbag
shit.
all you
and I
want.
shouldn't have.
Chris,
Huh?
nothing.
I said I stopped watching that shit and I shouldn't have. Should have kept watching it. I missed what the hell happened, so.
I did
Oh,
too.
Nate was told that he couldn't call. Nate was told he couldn't call somebody a shitbag.
Well, sure you can. It's your God-given right to call people shitbags.
No worries, I
Just
yelled
because
on
you
the
might
street
get
then.
Just because you might get axed out of a channel for calling somebody a shitbag, you can still say shitbag.
Yeah.
She got the other ear.
Well, Willie, Rob, Wet Willie.
Oh, that's so funny.
Ooh. Dog
Watch
eat ear
out,
piercing.
don't get the other one.
What are we doing here?
What is she doing?
Oh,
Trying to give her.
dropped.
She's trying to give you her phone. That's cute.
Who did we lose?
Mike Land. She sent me a message that she was buffering and freezing.
Oh, is it in private chat as well?
She was.
Yeah, she's gonna go out and come back in.
Oh, okay, okay. It sucks to try and see all this on my phone because it's such a little screen as it is, and then I have to do more things to get to the private chat and.
Ellen, what are we doing here?
Right, Kat? Just because I like chocolate chip doesn't mean you have to.
And I never once heard the host say anything about dropping it either.
Yep.
He eventually did.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You know what?
I must have
But I
missed that
think
part.
I think he got a message from somebody, and that's why he said he wrote something in
Yeah.
chat. I think that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much drama.
That's
Yep.
alright. We're being watched by
So-
somebody, I'm sure.
So Amy,
Yes.
I will ask you now, like in on March 23rd, if you're available at all, I'm going to be doing 124-hour straight
Okay.
as a 2-year, whatever. And you're more than welcome to come up on the panel.
Okay.
So,
She Devil, I knew I liked you. I love peanut butter.
I don't know my schedule that far out, but I'm sure at some point I will be available.
yeah. So, and then on the 28th, we are having a birthday party live for Lily, Sandra, Tommy She-Devil, and Danny D.
Okay.
It's all their birthday, so.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so what are we doing for that, Mike?
I don't know yet. That's still a little ways out, so I got time to plan something.
Okay.
And I
Have
will
your
be
people
home
call
on
my
the
people.
28th. The 29th, I'm going to Newport.
Hey, you
Oh,
be
you?
quiet. I'm talking to Mike. Mike, have your people call my people.
All right.
I
I'll have
saw
your
that.
Good. I hope you did.
Hi,
Meg. Meg.
Hi, Meg.
Meg, I thought you were going to bed because you have to go to San Antonio.
Love you, Meg. People just can't stay away.
Meg,
Probably
are you
can't
working?
I wonder if San Antonio is supposed to get the same crap we are.
Michael Ann, are you back or are you froze? There you are.
It's hard to tell at times because she's just so still on that arm.
Right?
Supposed to get rain.
Ann. Michael Ann. I see your eyes are open. You must be frozen. Nope, she moved.
I was
like she's
figuring
lagging.
that.
She's got a little lag going on.
And Michael Ann, I was figuring that she couldn't sleep. And everyone is entitled to being wrong.
Yep.
Nate, I've been wrong
Oh.
since birth,
If you
so I
move
knew
to
that
San
one.
Antonio, we'll have to get together because it's only 4 hours from me.
And hello, Crystal.
Hello, Crystal.
Definitely drive to
Hi,
San Antonio.
Crystal.
Even me,
Okay,
Mike.
Michael
I
Ann.
can do-
Yes, even you, Troy.
Oh wow, you're awesome. Thank you.
Troy, where's my
Oh,
brother?
hell.
Hello, Christian.
Hello, Christian.
Hey, Lily.
What am
love
I,
you.
freaking dirt? What am I, like a little pile of turd? What? I said hi too.
Christian, you missed one. You missed one. You missed Mike.
Oh, hey, Mike. Sorry.
Yeah. Now, I see. All right, Christian. All right, whatever.
He's on Mike's friend.
I'm just spoiled.
Or a sister or somebody. But Mike, you just went from a pile of dirt to a mountain.
All right. I see how I rate with, you know.
So Mike,
Time for my. Hold on. Time for my 2-hour pre-breakfast fixing nap. All right. See y'all. See ya, cat.
Night, cat.
See you
We
later,
might be here
Cat.
still.
Good night, Cat.
See you in a little bit, cat.
See, that was Addie just stepped on my stepped on my brace on the splint,
Oh.
pulled down on it, and that's how.
Eddie, be nice.
So yeah, I'll definitely.
Eddie, be nice.
In Addie's defense, she's still a puppy.
I know she's only 10 months old.
She's like, play with me, mommy, play with me.
She's only 10 months old. We'll be
So
one
Mike-
in March. Hey, she'll be 1 in March around that birthday live. Because I think her
Hey,
birthday.
What grade is
Nope.
she?
Does she have a mohawk on her neck?
Amy, what is her
Do
breed?
you think? I don't have good eyes, so is that just me seeing?
Amy, did you see that message in
Yes.
chat? Okay.
Hey, don't push the computer off.
Ow.
You're only going to be there for a week.
Well, hopefully you guys can arrange to meet up
Well-
or something. So.
I'm off on Wednesday, bad weather. Friday, I'm off.
Hey Mike.
I can't believe San Antonio is gonna maybe get snow.
Yes, Troy.
That's just blowing me away.
I just unsubscribed from another channel because of what happened earlier today.
Oh yeah, I went back and watched that, by the way.
Yeah.
And somebody else explained it to her that it was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, she apologized to the host and but not to me.
I'm confused.
And the person that explained it to her coddled her, so I was just like, I don't need this.
Okay, so I'll just say it right out here. Okay, so Troy was being nice, and oh wait, Tangle the cat, and no, welcome back. Made a comment in a nice, meaning it in a nice, wishful way to Jess, and Jess was very snippy and rude back to him.
She literally came out and attacked me, and I'm just like, I don't know what you think I said, but I was wishing you best wishes on getting what you want. And
I witnessed it firsthand.
Bye.
Yeah.
And then she got coddled and apologized to the host, but nothing said to me. And I haven't said a thing to her for a year because of the drama that surrounded a lot of happenings with her and other things. And I brought you know, I've avoided it, and I brought myself today to say something nice to her, and I got beat down for it.
And every time I think it's like, you know, okay, it's all done over in the past, somebody else comes back and messages me saying, "Did you really do this?" No.
Oh my God.
Go shove it up your ass.
You know, she never contacted me once while you guys were together, but the second you broke up, she blew up every platform I had, including my phone, my Facebook, my Messenger, every platform I had, and I had to ignore them because I knew what she was doing at that point. She'd never contacted me before, and I was just like, I don't want to be involved in this drama, so I just ignored it.
Yeah.
I stayed out of it. I really did. I did a good job of staying out of all of it.
I'm going to just say this. I wish her the best in life, and karma's a bitch.
Yep.
That's what I said today. I wish, you know, I basically said, Jessica, caviar dreams and champagne wishes for you. You know, I hope for the best. And she took that as a bad insult and attacking her. I'm just like, what? That I literally looked the definition up. It is a cordial way of saying, I wish the best to you. We had to look the definition up, and I asked 10 people. Christian looked it up for me, and we asked 10 people today what they thought, if they thought that was an insult or a compliment. 9 out of 10 people said definitely a compliment. I would have said thank you. And I'm like, wow, okay, well, I got browbeaten for giving that compliment because I guess I'm just a little too intellectual.
Yeah, well.
For some people, I don't know.
Yeah.
And it was just simply over her getting her apartment. You know, I was wishing her the best. You know, I hope you get your apartment. So, anyway, I'm done with it. It bothers me that I have to leave that channel for more than one reason, but I just don't need the drama.
Was that on a live earlier that abruptly ended?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Proof it doesn't pay to be nice.
I always try. Even if I get the short end of the stick, I tried.
Yep.
And I went to watch the rerun, Mike, on what you were talking about, to be honest, and there's no chat in the rerun.
Not yet. It will eventually show up after a couple hours.
Oh, I had it stopped. I had it stopped so I could scroll back. So I did screenshot it.
So I checked chat.
I was just curious how serious it was because I wasn't going to talk about it.
Yeah.
And
yes.
And
Okay.
Amy, did you see that in chat as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to my life.
I don't think this is working any better. Trying my tablet. Everybody's froze.
Okay.
Jesus.
You're not,
That's
though.
gonna be warm. Wow.
Dang it. Michael Ann, I'm sorry, we're all froze on your tablet.
As much as I'm not ready to go to bed and I'm enjoying this, I do have to be up in like 6 hours. So I need
Oh,
to
that's plenty of
go to
sleep.
bed or attempt to. So I can go to bed.
Well, Amy, thank you for coming up, and you're always welcome up here. So
Got it.
For Mike and I, it's plenty of
Yeah,
sleep,
Amy.
right?
Yep. And I will see everybody probably.
Make an appointment for your finger.
Yes.
So,
Love you. Good night, Amy.
Bye. I'll see y'all later.
Good night, Amy.
Good night, Amy.
On and listening while I'm trying to go to bed. But
Love ya.
No problem. And yeah, Michael Ann, I'm so sorry you're having issues tonight.
Be right back. My cat thinks he wants outside in 26-degree weather.
That'll be
Yeah,
short.
he'll find out quick.
Yeah.
Sorry I even brought that up, Mike. I feel bad even talking about that stuff. It just, you know.
And no, hey, you know,
I'm not going to go over there and hang out with people that are going to, you know, treat other people badly.
the minute she showed up, I'm like, I'm out of here, because I don't need the drama.
I think it's because I said hi to you about 10 people above, you know, 10 comments above where I gave her a compliment. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, but.
I was lurking. I didn't say hi to anybody.
And Chris, I was gonna type, and then what I was gonna say to you, Chris, is I had already typed it out, and then I saw her in there. LOL. Aren't you an overachiever? You were talking about the doghouse.
Yep.
That bad boy
Oh,
doghouse.
yeah.
You ought to
Yeah,
be able
the
to build
lean-to
that.
That ended up
lean-to
being
that
the
went a little
palace.
far.
The
Yeah.
lean-to doghouse that ended up being the palace. Yeah.
Yeah, if I hadn't lost that picture, I would have showed you.
I tried on my tablet to see if it was any better. Nope. Oh, Michael Ann, I'm sorry.
And Chris, it's pretty cool when your back deck almost meets the square footage of your house, honestly.
Yeah.
I was there, but I was texting Scott, and so I missed the whole thing. I don't know if I know this person or not, and frankly, it's none of my business. So
I started dinner, so I missed a lot of it too. But yeah.
And Jay, it's good just to stay involved, and if it doesn't involve you, you know, if you enjoy being here, hanging out with people, and nobody's messing with you, go there, have fun. Like I said, I avoid those.
JJ,
Personally affects me.
JJ,
Yeah.
I will just say this. And take it however you want.
okay.
Just be careful on what you say to people and who you trust.
Mhm. I don't like talking about my personal business or my past. I let what I want out. You know, what I don't have a problem with, if people talk about or say crap about, I don't really care. I will let people know what I want them to know. So that's just kind of my personality. Anything else, that's personal. Nobody needs to know.
And I understand that. I'm just saying, careful who you trust.
Mm-hmm.
Certain people on certain channels, I told could call me Lily. Well, recently, they started calling me Lillian again.
I actually forgot, so I apologize when I called you.
No, not you.
Yeah, okay.
Not you. Other
She's talking about me. No, just kidding.
No. No, Mike, I actually like you.
Because oh, wow. I wonder why. No, just kidding.
Because I'm free to be myself, damn it.
Okay,
I'm usually
damn it.
a really good.
If I want to cry on your damn panel, I can cry on your damn panel.
You know,
Cry if you want to.
High five.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I've been
JJ.
around a lot of different people in my life. I am a really good judge of character. I may play stupid. I may just sit there and grin at you and go, uh-huh. But usually I'm not fooled. I don't have the time to deal with that. I just, yeah, whatever. Until they piss me off. I do have a mouth when somebody pisses me off.
Yep.
I
Well,
don't have
of
the
course you do.
energy for it.
Of course you do. You're from Massachusetts.
Yeah, I do have a mouth when somebody gets me riled.
New England attitude.
Mm-hmm.
When I get mad, I don't have to do anything. I have a lot of friends. I'm sitting with them right now, so.
I mean, I may screw up and say, call you Lillian by accident, and it's just, I'm reading chat so fast, and I just see the name, and it's like, every so often I call Busby by his first name, Chris, and
Yeah.
it's just a mind thing.
And you let it slip that you call Sandra Sandy. It happens.
Yep.
That's okay.
I'm just
That's
saying
Or I just might-
done. It's been done purposely.
Oh,
I might call you Lillian for the hell of it.
Sandra,
Good, Buzzy.
Michael I've been around master manipulators, and it's not fun.
And Meg says hi, JJ.
Hi, Meg. Oh, well, I'm going to bring up my phone, Nick.
Anyway, Troy, I'm sorry that happened.
That's not your fault, though, hon. I've learned not to stick around when things like that start happening with people that have a history of doing that to people.
Yeah.
It's not the first time I've seen that person act out on live or on chat, and I was there with them because of that. And I decided to, just be nice today, and it just bit me in the ass.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate.
It is.
But like Mike said, karma is a bitch.
Yep.
I wish her nothing but the best in life.
I'm waiting for Nick to get in the air.
It's
like Google Maps, like when you're going to someone's house or something like that. That's kind of cool. They even do it with airplanes.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have the one device right now, so either I be here or I follow his flight.
Troy, I've always been a people person, but sometimes people make me not like people.
Amen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, take a deep breath. Just accept the fact that it is what it is, and
you can't change other.
Just know that there's other people out there that are your friends and do care.
And you can't change other people.
Never take all your walls down.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, no.
Busby.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you'll want to dress in rather comfortable clothing for Friday.
Okay.
Because according to this, it's supposed to be a high of 74.
Okay.
So, Thursday's a high of 68. Saturday is a high of 75. And Sunday is a high of 78.
You're teasing me.
I take blood thinners. It's not going to matter.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Quit teasing me, Mike.
I'll tell Nessa.
So,
Holy crap, Troy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and guess what? My cat decided he did not want to go out.
exactly. You open that door and he's like, nope.
He went out and sat on the carpet outside, and he's like, I don't think so. Turned around and came back in.
Mike, can you read any of that?
I can't read that. I don't really have good eyes. I have glaucoma, so
Yeah.
sometimes when it's humor, I can't really read it.
And Troy, I'm comfortable, and my phone's way out of reach right now, so I can't even hit your screen to make you bigger.
That's okay.
So you can read
Sunday.
it out.
I just
Sunday,
know-
high of 18, evening of -6. Today,
Troy,
yeah,
it's time for you to move.
I know. I just got to sell my house. Today,
That's like weather where you walk outside and your body just goes, seized, can't move, seized.
well,
Okay.
my highs throughout the entire week are 33, 38, 43, 41, 39, and 40. My lows
yeah,
are all in the
see-
teens.
See, I'm thinking it's more and more. I'm looking at like heading down to Baja.
Yeah.
The way the weather's been lately, everybody's been cold.
I'm sitting here in my kitchen in a hoodie right now.
I got my buddy heater on in the trailer.
Yeah, I bet you are cold there.
It's huge.
Oh, that's not in my eye.
I really should go to bed.
Why would you want to do that?
The problem is I don't.
What is that, Lily?
And
I don't
why
know.
Why do you want to go to bed?
I didn't say I wanted to. I said I should.
Oh,
Sleep is overrated. Sleep's overrated.
You might miss something.
As the song,
Right.
as the song goes, live while you're alive, sleep when you're dead.
Yep.
So, Chris, yes, I really do need to move because I'm just imagining the electric bill when it's around 0 degrees outside and I'm heating almost an 1,800 square foot box with electric heat.
Yeah,
it's
now
not
screw that. I'd be praying for solar.
Yeah, my bill next month will be about $350.
Ouch. That's almost my rent.
You really need to get that wood stove finished installed.
Yeah, I'll do it just in time for somebody else to move in.
Watermelon Mountain Dew.
Gross.
I just saw a commercial for it on TV.
I
That
tried the
sounds disgusting.
Arizona watermelon thing. That was disgusting.
I don't like artificial watermelon flavor. Gross.
Words out of my mouth, Lily.
If I want watermelon, I
Yeah,
want it fresh.
That's gross.
Okay,
I
Nick.
don't care for Mountain Dew altogether, so.
Yeah, but
Safe travels, Nick.
Yep, I got you on the phone. I don't know if I'll be still up by the time you land, but safe travels.
Take care.
Have fun, Nick.
Drink a pint for me when you get there.
Checking in from Dublin.
drink one for the recovering alcoholic.
I still have who said that they had a full English breakfast, eating their full English breakfast.
Oh, it was Tango.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
for one of those right
Stop
now.
it, Lily. Oh, God.
I'm sorry. And I even took a nap.
I can't help it. You want to ask other people.
Lily,
No,
I
I
snuck
mean-
one in. I snuck
Sorry,
one in.
Troy.
You probably didn't see. I gave it to you. I'm sorry.
Troy passed it first.
Hello, Robert.
God, that was so funny. I
Oh,
saw Lily yawn, and then I yawned, and then JJ yawned.
Your turn, Mike.
Oh, I already did that.
I am one of those people. I have. If I even hear someone yawn, I end up yawning.
Look
Me
at
too.
Rob. And Rob's here.
He's in the air.
Bed now.
Yeah, tomorrow night I'm gonna have to go to bed early. I got a dental appointment on Tuesday. More work to be done.
Ooh, that's not fun.
No, not happy.
I hate the
It's
dentist.
like end up back here.
Me too.
It's like all that time, and then it back here starts to hurt, and then it triggers a headache up in here, and then forget it.
Oh,
I'm done.
I avoid the dentist like the plague.
I
I
do
did
too.
go-
That's why I have no teeth.
Oh, so
Well,
that's
that's
what's
gonna-
happening to me.
If everything goes well tomorrow, they're gonna pull all of these on Friday.
Oh, I don't want to hear about dentists pulling teeth.
Ugh.
Ugh. That just gave me chills and goosebumps.
Put me to sleep, please.
Well, it's funny because people really need to realize medications that you take, they really affect your teeth. They really do. They don't tell you that,
Yeah.
but they do.
Oh, I know.
Because that's what ruined mine.
That's part of why somebody accused my sister of being on drugs. It's because we have bad teeth.
That's bullshit.
Because the police put it out that people with bad teeth are on drugs.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
no.
My mom was a diabetic. She had, like, her teeth looked really bad for the longest time until she got them capped. You know, because she was a diabetic, I was born with predisposed bad teeth. Because she was a diabetic, and back then they would give her this drug that affects the baby's teeth. So I grew up with bad teeth.
Well, my mom had a gum disease called pyorrhea. She lost her teeth when she was 17. Well, when I was 18 or 19, I broke one tooth.
Oh, wow.
And it affected my whole mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we have
Robert,
terrible dental coverage here in Oregon, so.
Oh, that sucks.
and Robert, yeah, that sucks. He's got a tooth going south right now. Yeah, that sucks.
So no, that's crap. That would have been one of the things that would get my mouth going. You don't make accusations like that. You just don't.
I have 3 friends that are male friends. One touch drugs. The other 2 don't even drink, don't smoke pot, never touch hard drugs. All 3 of them genetically bad teeth.
Mhm. That's my whole family.
Yeah.
My both my sisters.
You
They
know.
had well, one sister's passed away, and yes, she did do drugs. She died of an overdose. But my other sister, she lost her teeth in her 20s because of, I mean, she had to get a bar in her mouth and all that stuff, and it got so bad where she could just touch her teeth and they would wiggle. So it was just, and she was in constant pain.
Yep.
And it was nothing, she didn't do drugs. It was just a matter of genetics.
And real quick, hello, William, and Thanks for stopping in before bed. And yes, Bugsy, to your chat.
Gotcha. I figured it out.
Ah, okay.
You're a whiz. Knew there was something I liked about you, Chris.
Smarter than the average bear.
That's right.
Yeah, I kind of got the gist of that. Oh man. Okay, what time is it anyway? It's 3:30.
Now,
Yeah. I think
now
I'm gonna-
we wondered who Amy was talking about all night. I
What
can't
did you say,
stand
Lily?
people like that.
Well, I hope Troy and Kenny's accommodations down here in Oregon will be okay. I mean, we're making them rough. They could be in a motel if they want, but
I
for
think they'll
somebody
have fun.
for some of these wheelchair bound, I think we've done the best we can, short of putting them in a motel.
Yep.
Oh
Something
yeah,
is better than nothing.
and Troy, you heard Kenny say he wanted to stay at the campground, so you know.
Well, we're going to make sure it's got heat. You know, there'll be a kitchen and coffee right across the street from them.
He wants to be close to where everybody else is going to be at.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's going to test the bathrooms too.
And did I
yes.
see something over in Ron's earlier? Kat was saying Bree C site C13 is open, and it's a direct shot to the shower. So is Bree showing up? Maybe.
I think she's trying to.
A lot of people have said no, they're not sure, and then as it gets closer and closer, they can't help themselves, and I don't blame them.
Should I reserve a site now?
If you're
You should
going to
always-
I want to come. Unless something major craziness happens, I'm coming. So.
Well, you can always reserve it, and I think you just lose like it's an $8 charge if you cancel or something.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Well, they
Okay.
charge
I
you
can
money.
tell you on the website.
They charge you money to reserve it that you lose right off the top, and I don't know if there's any cancellation fee. If there is, it's not much. They don't rip you off like some other campgrounds. It's a state park.
Okay.
Tommy, it is in June.
I'm sorry, county park.
June. Go ahead, Lily.
Do you have a disability pass?
I'm trying to find the site that you apply for one. I'm not really sure because I am 100% under the VA. So.
Because state parks, I believe, are half price.
Okay.
So what you do is you take your letter of disability to a forestry service. At least is how it works in Oregon, and they issue you a free pass that
Okay.
gives you a
It may be
It works
considered the Corps of Engineers.
Okay. The
Okay.
Corps of Engineers. Okay. That's like
Um,
right down the road.
Yeah, I know New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine. It's all under the U.S. Forest Service.
Okay.
I'm not sure about Mass.
I
I
think
think
it's
they
half
are as
off.
well.
and each state has different rules on discounts. In California, you can get half off at state parks if you can show a disability pass, but you have to apply for one with California, regardless of what state you resided. You have to hold
I'm
their
not-
disability
And real quick, guys. So I said to Tommy it's in June, but what are the dates?
6th through the 19th.
Thank you.
Say that again.
6th through the 19th.
So 6th through the 19th.
Yes.
No,
Wow.
it's the 9th. No, it's the 9th through the 17th.
9th through the 17th. Why does everybody keep saying the 9th
Because
through
there's
the...
a
Oh, the
lot of
9th
people
through the
booking out.
19th or some shit like that. I don't freaking know.
I've booked the 6th to the 19th. I'm going to be there for 12 days, but it's only a 7-day event, 7 or 8 day event.
Okay.
So, let me go to my calendar and make sure here.
I want to say it's the other night. It was the 9th through the 16th, something like that. Because I was like, oh, cool. I would be able to spend my birthday there.
That's exactly what it is. The 9th through the 16th. But I booked the 6th through the 19th myself.
Yeah,
I want to be there
3 days before and 3 days after.
2 days after, so I have time to set up and break down.
Yeah.
Because of my bone disease. I want to enjoy my time there. Last year, I was just a wreck, an absolute wreck, and I did the best I could to mingle and say hi to people. This year, I'm going to enjoy myself there. So I need
Tommy,
that.
Is Tommy considering going too? Ooh, that would be cool.
It would be. So what's funny is literally Kenny's going to look out the back window of the bus and be staring at your trailer across the street, Mike.
Well, I may and see if Troy, where he only has that one vehicle.
Oh yeah,
on his
there's an
site.
extra spot there.
There's an extra opening there for my vehicle set up. So
Yeah, that might work. We'll have to get with him and see how long that site is, because they actually say how long the sites are. Some are 60, some are 80. Roundabout.
Just make sure if you're gonna try to stay with someone else, you get in touch with that someone else, and make sure they don't have it full already.
yeah, well, that's why I'm saying I'm going to talk to Troy because
Troy us.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is right there. I have one of those too.
Yeah.
Now in Oregon, that only works on BLM land.
Yeah.
It does not work
That's
at
what I
us.
thought it was.
And I don't think it works at county parks either.
it works in all federal land.
Federal, national monuments.
So whether it's national parks, national monuments, national forests, and a few other places.
Some
and
states.
Tommy, what's that?
Some states.
Yeah, some state parks honor it, some don't.
Right.
Yep.
I've been finding more don't than do, but
Correct.
Tommy, no pressure, and maybe a miracle will happen. So, and Troy Robert was asking what kind of bone disease, if you don't mind him asking.
Degenerative bone disease. It's where my bones become porous like coral and disintegrate little pieces off throughout the years as they shrink. So they become really brittle. They could snap easily. I've shrank 4 inches. I should have only shrank about 2 by now.
That sucks.
So, JJ, I do know that the state of Oregon honors state parks for veterans at half price. I'm not sure about county parks. Check into that before you actually book and pay.
Okay, I will. I'll give him a call.
And if you, and give him a call at least and see. Worst case is she books, she parks on where she's only got the van. She may be better off in the spot where I was going to be with you guys, Troy.
What spot would you guys recommend? Because I'm going to be going online tomorrow and checking out the whole Helen thing and just checking my route and all of that. And at the same time, I'll hop over there and give them a call and try to reserve a site.
It's the C Loop is where people are reserving the sites for the event.
Okay.
There's actually a website on Facebook or a thing on Facebook called the O22 or Oregon 22 or 23, meetup.
Okay, I'll look for that too.
And it's an open site. Anybody can go into it.
And Robert, I'm sure he will not mind if you pray for him.
He'd be one of many. I'm just happy to be upright, sucking air, and in motion every day, making it look good. I hide it well, and I make it look good. I push myself in time, and so much pain, tears roll out of my eyes, and I hide it, and then I go in private and collapse. You know, I've stood at my car for a half an hour waiting to pull groceries out of my cart and put them in the car, waiting for meds to kick in. I've been in so much pain because after filling a cart full of groceries and checking out, I can't even put them in the car. You know, it's like I just literally sit down, have a cigarette, drink a soda, wait for the pain to go away, just to put the groceries in the car. People are wondering why you're standing next to your car with a cart or two full of groceries, you know. When it's 30 degrees out and cold.
Yeah, I would
So-
recommend trying to move.
What, Chris?
Troy?
Yes.
Every day above ground, right?
Every day above ground sucking air is a good day. That's how I look at it. I'm blessed.
There you go.
I'm a heavy smoker. Cancer runs in my family. I got a double dose of bone and degenerative disc disease that I've been coping with since I was 14, the first time it paralyzed me. And I'm 53 years old and still above ground and sucking air. I'm a very happy man. I treat life as such. Everything's special. Everything with the heartbeat is special, except for those special two-legged people I don't want around me. You get better as you get older. You get tired of drama and you don't want to put up with it, you know? I don't have time for it. I'm getting old. Go hang out with the people.
JJ has just sent you a link and a message for the
Okay.
O23 group.
Perfect.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. That link he sent you tells you everything you need to know. And the host and myself and a bunch of others are actually booking out from the 6th out to the 19th, 18th or 19th, 17th, 18th, 19th. Whatever. We're going like 3 days before and 2 days after the event.
Okay.
Literally, I know a large amount of people are doing that. So they'll be there a little before the event, a little bit after, and then there's the, you know, the literally the 7-day event that everybody thinks is happening. You know, that pretty much guarantees people can show up for a week if they want to. It doesn't, you know, I'm there 12 days, and the host is Gina is. I know a bunch of other people are doing that too.
I can't wait to meet Gina. She's I could just sit there and just listen to her all day. She is such a character.
And to sit
Gina,
beside her,
Gracie, and Tim Time are
They're
the
real.
ones that arrange it and stuff. Sorry, I'm out of breath.
yeah, and they're all incredible people. I've sat with Gina twice at events, and she is just as down to earth and as much of a hoot and just as real as you see her on her channel. What you see is what you get with her. It's amazing.
Troy, pay attention to what's being said in chat because it's more or less more directed towards you.
Okay. She's had a bad back since 25. So much I could not walk. Yeah, I've paralyzed myself, 20 sometimes. Just from hard work, I owned a construction company. I sneezed. I was literally paralyzed for 3 weeks and bedridden for 6. I closed my company over a sneeze where I blew my back out. That's how bad it was. And that was in my late 30s. And I was making good money running my own company. And I just literally had to quit.
Oh my God, it's cold out there.
So what is it warm? Is it going to be warm or rainy or?
It's a crapshoot. We're expecting upper
Layers.
30s into the 70s.
So layers.
We could be down at 36 at night. We could be up into 75 during the day. June is a transition month that tends to have intermittent showers.
Okay.
What Lily, you were there more than I was. Wasn't there rain like 3 out of 7 days last year?
Not when I was there. There was no rain, but it was
Partial
cold.
days of.
It
And yeah,
was
everybody
cold.
wore jackets most of the time. There were a few
I
days
had to
that
have a jacket and a hoodie on, so
yeah.
it was cold.
Okay.
Expect brisk spring weather, but we could be surprised. Sometimes June will roll around and give you some good weather that's just shocking.
Yep. And if you go to Crater Lake, expect to see snow.
Oh, yeah.
Real quick, yes, Chris. That's what I was talking about earlier. That and they're gonna show up all nicey here.
Okay.
Thanks, Robert.
I got
And
it,
if it
Mike.
gets okay, and if it gets too bad, I'm just gonna say, you know what? Fuck off.
Alrighty. I just didn't know, and I heard, so.
Yep, I don't do false people.
I might be quiet when I first meet everybody because I'm a very, I don't know how to describe myself. I guess I'll just be honest. I have some mental health issues, and I'm very, very quiet.
You're going to be around a lot of the same type people as you, so.
Yeah.
JJ, you're going to be screwed when you meet me.
Why is that?
I'm very loud and in your face kind of person.
As long as you tell me that, I'm okay with it.
I'm going to be like, talk to me. Please talk to me.
Mike, I'm sorry for getting too emotional earlier.
No, that's all right.
It's just people really piss me off when they're fake to my face.
Yep.
Or even typing fake things, and being rude and saying shit.
Lily, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Never apologize for how you feel.
Okay.
You can't help how you feel. You have every right to how you feel.
Good night, William.
No problem, Robert.
That's like Nate having his opinion, I felt he was entitled to voice his opinion.
Exactly. Yeah.
That was irritating to me. But I don't know.
Yeah.
That's just me.
I think I got properly diagnosed with my bone disease around 43 years old. And I had nothing to rely on all the way up through there with paralyzing myself, crippling myself, working as hard as I could, being a blue collar worker, learning everything I could to work smarter, not harder, and my body just wouldn't keep up.
My daughter has, she was diagnosed when she was 14, I think. She has scoliosis. She
My
has a
mother had
curve like this
Yes.
at her shoulder blade. And her father took her, and she was diagnosed, obviously, or he had been told about it. Well, she went when she was in her early 20s and found out for sure, yes, she had scoliosis, and it's, and come to find out it could have been fixed when she was young, and it cannot be fixed now.
My mother had it all her life. Worked 2 and 3 jobs in pain all the time. Bless her heart, that woman was one of the most incredible women I've ever known.
My
Went out of her
daughter's
way to help others all the time. Give homeless people a place to sleep on a sofa. Just you name it.
My daughter will be 27 next month, and she works her ass off. She works the holidays so that people who she works with who have families and children can have the day off.
That's where my mom was.
Yeah.
She worked all the holidays and all of that stuff, and we understood because my grandparents lived right next door, and a lot of the times, I forget what the name of it's photo. It begins with photo, but a lot of people commonly call it they're allergic to the sun, but it's not really an allergy. It's a blood disorder.
Yeah.
So when she would go to work and she drove the ambulance and stuff like that, she would have to be in gloves, not just light gloves, leather gloves in 90-degree heat, long sleeve shirts all the time, Couldn't go out in the sun. She couldn't even touch her. Extreme pain.
Isn't that
There's
alopecia?
people with masks and stuff like that that have that. It basically it's a blood disorder.
Yeah.
And then she had diabetes on top of it. So she had the retinopathy. She had a right kidney transplant. You know, all that. She went through the rigmarole, but you know what? She worked up until the week before she died.
I think I just woke my husband up by going outside and screaming for the cat under the building.
She was the strongest woman I have ever known in my life.
It's
Ever.
amazing. It's amazing how some of
Just
the
messed with my phone. Is it too loud, guys?
Not for me.
Not for me.
Okay.
you know, it's like Dee was up here last night going, I don't understand why people come and watch me. It's like, Dee, you're an inspiration, what you've been through and everything you know, your journey, and telling that story is an inspiration for people. That's why they keep flocking. And Jay, you and I are talking about people just like her. Those are our inspiration.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That Dee reminds me a lot of my mom. She has that same personality that my mom had. So very humble, very, very humble.
My mom worked for quite a while after she was diagnosed with COPD, and at that time she was stage 2 or 3, and now she's at the end stage of COPD. She's got it really bad. She's on oxygen all the time.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm getting there.
But she worked a long time. She put herself through school for her GED, and then she went back, or she continued and she got a certification in accounting. So she was an accountant, but she never really did any accounting jobs. But
you see, I don't care if I drink a little. I don't care if I smoke. You know, I don't want to live to be 80. I will be in so much pain. I'll be so miserable. I just don't see it happening. So I don't mind enjoying some of the taboos in life right now to enjoy them because, that's just how it is.
Real quick, Robert, I believe so. I would have to check my phone, and unfortunately, I can't touch it right now because it's what I'm doing StreamYard on. And if I move it, I may lose service.
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
But I will check when I end the stream, and because I gave it to because I passed it along to Christine. That's right. Yeah.
I do recall you did get it. Yes.
I gotta show you guys some pictures, by the way. I did
Yeah, he threw it in chat one night and told everybody to grab it.
My mom was the same way. She ate what she wanted to eat.
Wow.
She did what she want. Oh wow. Is that cactus somebody was talking about? That's like so many years old.
Sequoia.
I cannot. I'm trying to remember which channel it was, but it's like some cactus. Everybody does.
Saguaro.
And see the snow on the mountain back there?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the one, wasn't like 200 years old or something.
Oh, that's just a cactus out here. I don't know how many years old it is.
It's older than you, I might.
Oh wow, that's gorgeous.
I took
That
these
looks
today.
black and white. Is that black
It
and
is
white?
black
Mike?
and white.
Oh, that's
It is.
cool.
I love black and white photography. It's my favorite. I don't know why, but I seem to like black and white photography. It seems to be more dramatic to me. Oh wow, that's nice.
What? 1251. not tired. Sorry.
I know I said I was going to smoke a cigarette and go to bed, and here I am.
My husband just asked what time it is. I said at 12:51. He looked at me like, holy shit.
Oh, I like that one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's different. I've never seen one picture of them clustered like that.
Hey, Mike.
They're all hugging each other.
They
That's
are. They're
cool.
high-fiving.
The link,
Hello,
your
Tommy.
stream link, just came through on my phone, Mike, just now. That's how slow it is up here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I like the little flowers that come on top of those.
Good morning, River Styx.
Oh, I see. That was sent out for somebody else.
Funny, my tablet shows a better picture than my laptop does.
Hello, Tommy River Styx.
And Robert says, I have room for multiple reasons. Vans, cars. I would love to host a gathering. Yeah, probably next year, once you get things set down there. Yeah, Robert. I mean, I'm willing to go to Florida again. Down there.
Welcome back, Michael Ann.
Hello.
I have a few relatives in Florida I wouldn't mind going and seeing, so I'd come.
This rock, from a distance, it looked like it was like tagged, like with spray paint and whatnot, but no, it's
cool.
all natural.
That's
All
beautiful.
natural.
Kind of reminds me of a clamshell. Oh, wow. That's awesome right there.
Those pictures you've taken while you're here.
Yeah, these were today.
That's awesome.
Here's my little happy home with the sun setting.
Yeah, that's super awesome.
Okay.
I think I like that first one.
I try videotaping or taking a picture. It's either bouncing around, blurry, can't focus. But those were excellent. Excellent. You could actually do postcards of those. That or what am I? I'm having a brain fart. Cards. Like,
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Tommy's in Florida?
Oh,
No, wrong.
so he made it down to Florida now?
What?
Didn't his comment say I'm in Florida? So
Yeah.
it's worth it to.
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah,
he's
Robert, very, very similar.
Michael Ann, you made it back.
Yes, thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
It's boring with it. It's like, I want to say something. It's like, oh, I'm going to type it. Dang it.
I have connections, you know.
Wasn't I couldn't get to
Yeah,
the
and- Yeah,
One.
I realized that after because I only sent the old one.
and I couldn't get to the link to see if I could come up again. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, Robert, and then you showed us also one night walking around the outside of it.
Oh, normally he's in Florida.
I remember when Robert gave us a tour of the trailer. Uh-oh. Let's get more Tylenol out.
And for JJ, I don't believe you saw this one, but so this was when in Quartzsite where I was set up.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's slightly nice out there.
Baby, you can come live by me. You can be YouTube famous.
That is beautiful.
Whoops, did y'all hear that?
No.
That was telling Bear Bear he could come lay by me. He could be YouTube famous.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, you guys have a channel?
Robert, yeah.
I don't know if I'm on it or not.
If you take in the YouTube side,
Yeah.
if you
I
the
should
three
be
dots,
click on his name, right?
yeah, and then go to channel.
Okay, yep. No, I wasn't subscribed. Well, you just got a new subscriber. I watch some of your videos as soon as I can. I'm trying to catch up with so many people's videos. I try to watch a little bit from everybody as much as I can, just to support everybody.
Oh, tell Christine, Robert, tell Christine we said hi, and yeah, I will definitely try to catch her live tomorrow. So.
Is my vaping super loud to y'all or anything?
You sound fuzzy to me.
I sound fuzzy?
Yeah, kind of like crackly.
I don't know what's going on with this headset tonight.
You're not loud, but you're staticky when you talk. If it's a plug-in headset, try twisting the part where it plugs into the phone a little bit for better connection.
It's my Bluetooth.
And
Okay.
and JJ, he does music as well, and I think you'll like some of it.
Okay, cool.
So.
I really do like a lot of different kinds of music. I may not know artists or things like that. I'll recognize things, but I may not know the artist's name or something like that. I'll just know, okay, I've heard it before. But I do like all types of music.
Gotcha.
I'm the same way.
Isn't Christine Sunflower?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just barely caught it when he says "Sun is here." Yeah, sun is here now, and I'm thinking, wait, no, it's not sunrise yet. And then I'm thinking, okay, sun, because they were supposed to meet up for the weekend.
Sunflower good.
Well, guys, I'm going to get off here and get to bed.
Okay.
All right, Lily.
Night, Lily.
Good night. Thanks for hanging
I'll
out.
see you guys tomorrow.
You take care, hon.
Take
I
it
may
easy.
be on only for a little bit tomorrow. Like I said, I got that dental appointment on Tuesday. Not looking forward to it. I usually have nightmares.
And Robert, it's a 2-hour difference for me, so anytime after 9, anytime after 10, I could probably be up. Well, 10 or 11 for you.
I wish I could sing. I remember wanting to be a singer all my life, but I don't have a voice. I just don't.
Melon does hate me, Tommy.
I wonder how much trouble I can get into if I bring the karaoke system down there.
I can sing. It's funny. I can sing like low, like. For instance, I was listening to Don Williams today. I can sing along with him and feel like I don't have to reach for a note. But you go any higher, like to the more modern singers, I can't sing to them. I sound awful.
The
I
neat
sing
thing
very,
about
very low.
the neat thing about doing the music is I've learned you don't have to follow the artist. You do your own thing as long as it sounds good to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's amazing how good you do if you do your own thing. Like I'll do Creep, and I do it a little bit different than the original artist does, but it's actually, I've been complimented that it's better than their original version when I do it.
Wow.
Quite often. It's close
Robert
to theirs.
said you can bring it there.
Well, it's a PA system. You just throw up a TV or phone that plays something off of YouTube, and you just grab a mic and do it. And YouTube is full of karaoke.
Oh yeah, some
It's
better than others.
it's hard. It's better than most professionals. There's so much karaoke on YouTube. And if you're not doing it in a professional venue or for money, or for the public or something, if you're doing it for a private group or something and you're not making money, you can get away with it without getting in trouble. You can use YouTube for the karaoke, have fun with the group. You can't do it at a wedding that way, but you could do it at a meetup.
No, that would
Well,
be.
I'll have my laptop there anyway, so I can just bring up the YouTube videos on my laptop, and you've got a screen right there.
No, I'll have a Fire Stick and a probably at least a 32-inch TV I could set up for it.
Someone just messaged me.
Troy, you have that damn song in my head now.
Which one?
Creep.
Yeah.
That is a good song.
I'll be singing it all night now.
Let me put another little ditty in people's heads then.
I could put.
Everybody knows I like to eat a lot of hot sauce, but that's nothing compared to the real boss. Mike's on the panel with Solex in his flannel, boondocking with Boomer is wearing his pajamas. It's special, yeah, I tell ya. And all the ladies we know are hotter than chili peppers. It's better than watching anything on cable, cause you can bring anything you want to the table. It's sometimes serious and sometimes funny. We make more smiles than bees make honey. We are on the interwebs 24/7. To some of us struggling, this channel is heaven. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Remember when Troy wet his bed with the water pump? Funny like my name, Fat Mac, cause I'm quite plump. Or the time Sherry looked like Chewbacca. I'm photoshopping Donovan to make him look hotter. It's real life, it's like a saga. Forever best friends, makes an entrance like Madonna. You can't stop us, we're like a freight train, coming at you live with a solo cup of champagne. The The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Some of us are talented, me not so much. Sue is the moderator with the magic touch. Emulating adventures, Bree, Cargo, Dan, Ed's Crazy Homestead, yeah he's a man. Kenny and Dana, Lorraine and Victoria, when they online it makes it feel like euphoria. Whiskey and Sunshine and even Dale Bruce, when they're in the chat you know it's time to cut loose. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. I'm not sure who came up with this idea, but I know it's hotter than a bean and cheese tortilla. We got our very own gnome RVing with Gia, Maggie, Kathleen, Dan, and Driver Kia. Just kidding, YouTube never knew that this was coming. You can't stop this, it'll be forever running. Yep. We got Brits, Aussies, and Canadians, a bunch from the States, even have a few Floridians. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth.
There.
Did you write that, Mike?
What's that?
Did you write that?
No, Matt from Fat Matt Adventures.
Oh, okay. That's a good. Takes talent to write something like that.
Yeah, that's who did my intro. The mature warnings there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's who did that as well.
That's cool. But I think I'm gonna head off to bed.
What?
Yeah.
You're going to bed already?
Oh, it's only 4:11 in the morning.
That's
Yeah,
all.
Yeah, you're still good. You
Yeah,
still
Aaron.
got time.
No, if I gotta go out in the cold, I like doing it during the day. At least you got a little bit of more warmth. I don't like going
Yeah.
out at night. So.
I understand. Well,
But you guys all
sweet
take care.
dreams and take care, and we'll catch you tomorrow
Okay.
or later today.
Yep.
So,
Take
Aye.
care, everyone.
Night.
Sleep tight.
See you, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
so Robert was saying, Troy, few neighbors, but we could do it up till 9-ish at night on Friday and Saturday. somewhere in their 80s, so out of respect.
Yeah, that's probably not a good place to do it, man.
No.
You know people are going to be loud after 9 o'clock. Did Troy freeze? Nope. See him moving.
No.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was reading the comments as I was listening to him read them.
Oh,
I'm
all
down
right,
to
Tommy. I'm not sure. I'm probably going to go maybe another hour or less. I don't want to make it a 9 hour make it a 9 hour live again. No.
I don't think I'll last another 6 hours.
No.
So I'm confused, Tommy. You said you were in Florida. What?
It's normally down further.
Normally down in Florida for the winter.
Oh.
We
I
misunderstood.
thought it said he was in Florida. That's why I was like, what?
That's what I thought I read too.
Yeah, Robert. We definitely don't need the police showing up.
With they'll haul us all away. That YouTuber's our friend. Leave him alone. Stop. They'll have song
Makes it
codes.
fine.
Yeah. Tommy, I just wanted to get a few hours in for since I couldn't go live at 11 Eastern. Well, I did go live for 10 minutes.
What are you studying?
Call it that.
So,
It's more or less the Busby show. Studying. Yeah, let me tell you, that shit that he's doing with that laser, man, I looked into that stuff. It's a lot of mental strain.
Yep. A friend of mine does similar with a plasma cutter. And I've watched him do it, and it takes a lot, you know,
with plasma cutting hard.
precision, you know, data and getting everything right and mapping it out in CAD, and yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's yeah. He's got a CNC with a computer controlled numeric plasma cutter. I've got a freehand version. Boy, they are hard to operate.
Yeah, Tommy's is a laser, but it's that CAD 3 and all that.
Yep.
Are you done dreaming now? Sheesh.
So, Robert, a few years back, I was looking down in Florida off the St. Johns River, off one of the tributaries that goes up into the canals, with a place to park my boat right behind my house. I was looking at some of those areas.
See, that's some of the stuff that he does. That's all metal.
It kind of looks like the stuff we saw over in Tatum.
But what I like the you know, depending on how the light hits it, the various colors.
Well, that's from him turning up his heat on the same piece of metal. He can change the coloring of it when
Yep.
you turn up that cut. Yep. I'd have to cut it out, freehand it, and then go back with the torch, and it wouldn't look nearly that good. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Crap. Come on.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyway, so yeah, that's some of the stuff that my friend does. So.
Yeah, Tommy, that's going to be awesome.
Robert, a friend of mine actually works for the town of Wilaka.
The who's the what?
Wilaka, Florida.
Walaka.
Walaka.
The weird names.
It's time for trail mix.
Tommy?
What are you making now, Troy?
Nothing. I'm enjoying that trail mix I made the other night. It's got all the stuff I like and none of the stuff I don't. Cashew, yogurt covered raisin.
It's by the Waxahachie.
Pumpkin seeds.
So yeah, that's the town he's talking about on the map there, right on the St. John.
Oh, you just pulled that up real quick.
Almonds.
Yeah, they got all kinds of weird names down there.
Well, most of it, was Indian, so
Right.
I mean, they did used to, they had corner on the market in this country at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brene.
Hello, Brene.
Hi, Brene.
Hey, Brene. Internet is bad, she says.
You're welcome, Robert. Treat her nice.
Waxahachie. Waxahachie.
Yeah, no thanks. Took me forever to learn how to say Sacagawea.
Our scout camp up here used to be Indian territory, and so they named it Attawandaron Scout Reserve. Try to learn to spell it eventually.
Wow.
Named after the Attawandaron Indians, which were wiped out by the Iroquois and another tribe.
Are you kidding, Brene?
Oh,
He's always awake.
That's cool, Robert. Found out you guys went to the same high school.
That's an interesting one.
Those names are so confusing.
Oh, they're getting worse.
I would prefer to
Oh. Yeah, Troy, I think I need to change the fan in my computer very soon.
I thought the Chattahoochee was bad.
Waiting on.
I knew somebody was going to start singing that.
You have that song in your head instead.
Waiting on Chattahoochee.
It's hotter than hoochie coochie.
What's it get hotter than?
Brene,
I'm not saying
Brene, what you're saying is, we'll see you sometime this evening.
It gets hotter than a hoochie coochie.
Oh hell, the two of y'all are there. I might just go down early, hang out with the two of y'all and Steve, and then leave before anybody else gets there.
Hey, Ron C is here right now. Marshall is here right now. Brene is coming in sometime today. Greg is going to be here, I believe, either today or tomorrow. Let me see, actually.
Okay, puppy.
I got the his itinerary for the month here.
No, Tommy, they wouldn't want me there.
Tomorrow. He'll be coming to driving here tomorrow on the 31st.
Really?
Yep. So, and Steve's 4 miles away. So,
I don't think I'd like going somewhere in Florida. I have enough trouble with the mispronounced names in Oregon.
Try going to Wisconsin.
I know. Well, it was cute. My father-in-law came here from California,
what?
and he
What's wrong with Wisconsin? Like town names of like Wyowega and Wapaka and
Bemidji.
we keep it simple out here. We have Tigard and Willamette, which people call
the
Tigard.
Oneida Nation and
You got somebody new.
Welcome in, M&A Mystery Tours from Down Under.
watching from Australia. Hello, welcome. Thank you for popping in.
I wonder if they know any of our friend channels like the Down Under Cruisers or Radio Jonesy. They're both based in Australia.
M&A Mystery Tours. Just out of curiosity, did you find it by accident or? Somebody direct you here? Recommend
Radio
it?
Jonesy. Awesome. They know Radio Jonesy, Mike.
Ah, okay. I'm
Should
trying to
be
remember if
Saturday morning.
I'm trying to see if I'm trying to remember if I recall being. Oh, Sheena's live. Okay. Yep. Gotcha.
Is that Healy or Hell, Australia? Oh, Hell. I gotta find the TV.
Yeah, usually M&A. I usually do a 11 p.m. Eastern live, but my internet was wonky. So, although I probably would be still running.
Probably. Don't know enough to go to bed.
Most likely.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Well, Mike, I'm gonna reiterate when Box Band D was in here, and she said she runs an hour-long live stream. She doesn't care if there's 100 people in chat. She's done. She hits the button, and then she came in here and hung out with you, and said she understands why you could go for hours and hours because the people get up on panel and end up being a lot of fun for hours and hours.
Exactly.
Yes, Brene.
Coming from her, that meant something.
And Brene, actually, where I'm at right now, wind is really calm right now.
Usually windy.
But know the feeling of wonky internet. Yeah.
Bad joke. Reword it. Did Google do that? Google did that.
So even for me tonight, for that spell there, that it just kept freezing and freezing, and you guys were spinning.
Yep.
Like,
and usually you don't have that issue.
No, I don't usually. Even with the other two on the internet, it's like.
And last night and tonight, even my phones wanted to go online correctly. Or last night it was both phones. Tonight it was just one phone. But Christian sitting over there with the same phone and same service was having no issues. Really weird.
It's the aliens. I keep telling you guys.
I tried going up on my
Speaking of
tablet.
Speaking of our Down Under friends, Sean doesn't have anything scheduled for early today, right?
No, be Tuesday morning and Wednesday morning.
Okay.
My nemesis just entered the house.
Morning, Mike. Puddin'.
No, Troy. Well, now I definitely have to do this.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Okay, Troy, come up now.
Oh shit! Here comes trouble.
With the capital T. How you doing, buddy?
Nah, Brene, it ain't gonna blow over.
Yeah, Marshall has his little tent set up out here. So. You're welcome, Troy.
He played that just for you, Puddin'.
I thought you were Puddin'.
I think Troy will find the link in a messenger, won't he?
Yep.
Yeah. The current link.
Oh man. I'm gonna have to get some more chocolate pudding just so I can fuck with him some more.
You're gonna have to always have it on hand.
I can always screw with you guys.
Nah.
Well, you look like the eyes and Buzzpiece the nose. Hello.
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 I see you.
My arch enemy is here finally.
G'day, Governor. I'm the nose.
I was psyched out by two mics. I thought it was Troy. The panel grew and I thought he was coming up to say hi.
Damn it, they're multiplying.
Multiplicity.
You know I can only handle one of you, Mike.
The aliens got their hands on Mike out in the desert. He's starting to multiply.
Fucking aliens. Yeah, obviously chocolate pudding has a memory for you. I think it's more like PTSD.
I'll stick to butterscotch. It just looks like light colored shit.
I like the artificial raspberry flavored stuff. I've been wanting to go out and find me some dam in a river and go straight to the source.
You want to get rid of me in a hurry, you bring up tapioca pudding and I'm gone.
Yeah.
That's funny. My rats did that. When I'd show the rats, Lance would disappear. Robert was going to get dodgy in the interview if it was too personal.
I told her I would answer any question, but if it got dodgy or personal, I may dodge it.
And no raspberry artificial flavor, Fairy Dust says. I want to go straight to the source and get me a beaver and lick it. And see if it really does taste like artificial raspberry.
No,
Why
thank
don't you do that and let me know? Because I ain't licking.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I'll stick with the artificial raspberry yogurt.
No, Tommy, she devil. It is not good. It looks disgusting. Yeah, I forget who told me that about raspberry artificial flavor. Maybe been Brene.
Oh, we had
Really
fun with
ruined-
that on here in 2022. We found out that artificial raspberry flavoring comes from a gland on the inside of the butt of a beaver. Literally, that's where good artificial raspberry flavoring comes from.
Ever since
And-
I read that, I will not eat artificial raspberry flavor.
And then
How many
Donovan,
people have gone around licking beavers' butts to see what it tastes like?
that's what I'm joking about. I want to see if it's real. Then Donovan
You know what,
shows
Mike
up.
Land? There's got to be at least one person that's done it.
Well, when we found that out, Donovan disappeared and came back with raspberry flavored something all over his face, going, "Huh? What?"
Oh, disgusting.
It was funny. It was, yep, the ass of a beaver is where artificial raspberry flavoring comes from. Real deal. Google it. It blew our minds to find that out this stream. That's why Mike plays the warnings. We find out the strangest stuff on here because we're curious.
And thank you, Robert.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
M&A,
back.
we have fun here. Finding out some things we don't want to find out.
I'll be right back, but I'm not touching this, so I don't want to screw it up.
Don't
But we have a
Google
lot of
anything.
fun. The end results are hilarious usually. Glad I don't like raspberry. Just remember that union next time you eat a raspberry filled donut.
Yeah. I did until they ruined it for me.
I know. It tastes so good though. Licking a beaver. Troy wants a video of me licking a beaver. You'd be lucky to get a video of me looking for a beaver, much less touching one. Little vicious. Get my hands on him with some leather gloves, and they'll start smacking me in the face. That's about the time I
Troy,
fall.
that's funny on too many different levels.
It is, and I'm just the type to go in the woods going, "Crikey, we're tracking down the beaver. We want to see if it really tastes like artificial raspberry flavoring." Nope, tastes like shit.
There.
No, his ribs are still sore from his little tumble.
Ah.
Yeah, Tommy, exactly. No more raspberry innocent. Oh my God! It just,
Oh, did you guys ruin it for Tommy?
Oh,
it just
Tommy,
makes me cringe.
Tommy, I will refrain because I could ruin pretty much half the stuff you eat for you if you found out what I know about it. So I'll be nice.
Well, I can tell you this.
What, Mike?
Who likes Hillshire Farm product?
Don't ruin it for Tommy. I already know what's in that stuff.
I worked there.
Yeah. And I know what's
You
in
worked
Steg.
where?
Hillshire Farms
Oh
in
God!
Wisconsin. In Wisconsin.
I think Tommy just told me to go get my duct tape and use it.
I'm just going to say this. It was the worst conditions I've worked in. 34-degree temperatures, and everything is wet. You're standing in puddles of water because they have to keep it cold, and everything is getting constantly washed down.
Did you say Hillshire Farms?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, you just ruined the other part of the foods I eat.
I'm not saying anything about the product. No. That's good. You want those conditions. Everything is washed down, and it's being kept at 34 degrees. So that's all I'm going to say.
Thank goodness they only come around here at Christmas time.
So, Troy, if artificial raspberry flavor comes from that, then regular pure raspberry isn't fine, right?
It comes from the berry, correct?
Good.
Yes.
Tommy,
But we won't tell you what's.
Tommy, you're fine with that.
We won't tell you what's in tuna fish or any processed meat out on the market because we don't want to ruin this for you.
I did like the fact that for when you had like a dinner break or a lunch break, you go up to their cafeteria, and any product that Hillshire Farms makes was available for free.
Nice.
So,
Cool. Mike, are you playing music?
what's that?
Man.
Are you
There's the
playing
rest of it.
music?
Oh no, it's the fan. Hang on.
No, you're fine. I just want.
No. I usually put my headphones in to keep the microphone away from it. Hang on.
I don't know, Troy. There's lots of beavers in Oregon. While you're here, maybe we should go track one down and find out. We can each take turns holding the camera and getting the what do they call that when the reaction video?
I am not looking at Beaver's ass. I'm sorry.
We can bring one back for Kenny and let him try it. He can do the taste test and give us the scale of 1 to 10 with a thumbs up or down.
Is that better?
Much better.
All right. Yeah.
Kenny's tongue can
The,
slap his
Beaverberry.
mouth.
Instead of a dingleberry, would that be a beaverberry?
Yeah. We call them beaver nuggets here in Oregon. Beaver nuggets.
Oh, don't ruin those for me.
Thank you, M&A, for stopping in.
Have a good one.
We bread them and deep fry them just like a chicken nugget. Soft and crunchy.
Good night, and hope you pop in another time. And Robert, yeah, or it's the lighting, or both. I need to shave again.
Kind of a blue gray right now.
I had great top. I got tired of looking at it.
You got it, River. That's a 10, guys.
Yeah, that's a 10, guys. Kenny approves. Everybody grab some. His tongue's still slapping his brain. I think it's trying to get the taste off his tongue.
Gross.
Everything's a 10 unless it's avocados, mayo, ranch.
Did anybody see me ask that earlier?
Tartar sauce.
In Scott's Live, did you see me ask Kenny that earlier?
Yep.
No. What'd you ask her?
I asked Kenny in Scott's Live earlier.
Okay.
If there was anything that was not a 10. Because he always says everything's a 10.
Yeah, Brene, as long as I can go live, you're more than welcome to sit in and co-host.
I'll be honest, that was awesome to see you and Bernays sitting together in that cozy, warm trailer, courtside, co-hosting the show. That was fun.
Yeah.
She was saying something, and I'm like, you know, I responded to her, and she's like, "Oh, you can hear me?" I'm like, "Yeah, the microphone picks up apart from a mile away. We can hear you." She's like, "Oh, that was cute."
Next thing you know, I'll be climbing down chimneys. That's awesome, Robert. Well, maybe.
Get a red suit around December. You can go out and ring a bell and say it's funds for Santa's little sleigh. When you collect enough money, you can go out and buy an old Chevelle or Mustang or something.
Oh my God, Cheetah! Well, he did not try Vegemite, did he?
He tried that a while ago.
I missed that one. Thank God.
Yeah, that was for the cruisathon.
Is there anything he won't try?
Probably not, unless it has something like. Well, he did eat something with avocado in it at the chef's table on the cruise.
Well,
and he has eaten guacamole at Quartzsite last year, I think it was.
Yeah, I won't eat guacamole.
Mike Land, there's not much left we could get Kenny to try that would be off the spectrum. He's already done Rocky Mountain oysters.
And escargot.
Yeah, I know, and snails.
Yep. Escargot's got to be done just right, or it's just chewy and rubbery. I've tried it done right, and it's not
that
bad.
would be the too hard nose for me.
My cousin made them. My cousin made them, and I tried them. The first one wasn't bad. It was hot and that garlicky, and it slid right down. By the time I got to the second one, it cooled off too much, and it was like rubber. And I was like, nope, not doing that again.
That's like serving seafood. A lot of people don't like shrimp. I can make shrimp and change their mind. It's got to be cooked just right. You got a 30-second window or so to cook it right. Get it off the heat, cool it. Bangers and mash.
I hadn't eaten seafood in a long time, and I did try some crab cakes on the cruise. I thought, what the heck? It's here on the menu, and it's not costing me anything. Sure, I'll try it. One bite. If I don't like it, I don't have to finish it.
Yep.
I mean, I like calamari.
Oh, it's one of my
no way in
favorites.
hell I'm eating a snail.
It's my favorite seafood if done right. I've had slimy calamari. I've had rubbery calamari. Done just right, it just melts in your mouth.
The only time I had calamari, it tasted like rubber bands.
It was overcooked. If it's undercooked, it's slightly slimy. If it's overcooked, it turns into rubber band strings. And if it's right in the middle, it's just melt in your mouth tender. And there's literally about a 90-second window to get calamari done right.
See, Brene, I wouldn't even try an avocado. It looks like baby shit to me.
I love avocado.
It's a texture thing with me. Same with a raw banana. I cannot peel and eat a banana. Anything banana flavored. I had bananas Foster. My son's made bananas Foster, and it's just heated enough that it loses that texture. It's more creamy, but
oh yeah.
I've tried avocado.
Look at Bernays' chat.
I'm dying for some bananas Foster.
Look at Bernays' chat. Kenny actually gave something a 1.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Now, as for getting Kenny to try something unusual, I'd say we leave that to Troy S. He's a man of the world. He's probably eaten some stuff that he would know how Kenny would rate it.
I mean, if you had MREs, anything was probably good after that.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I won't even try an MRE.
I actually liked a few of the MREs I ate. Most of them were awful, but there were a few out there that were like, wow, this isn't bad. I just wonder how much it's going to preserve me from eating it.
I would just die if I had to eat MREs all the time. Yeah, calamari is awesome.
I've been to restaurants where they actually serve the bottom part of the squid where the tentacles start out right there. It's literally a ring they serve you with a little leg starting off on it. And they literally batter it, deep fry it, and serve it like that. And you have to cut it into pieces. You know, it's about 4 inches tall, and you have to cut it, you know, on the main part with a few inches hanging off, and they serve it that way for about, you know, $15 as an appetizer. Delicious.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
one of the best
I'm
parts
not
of the
into that.
Well, most calamari
Not
is
in-
either processed finger sticks or the little itsy bitsy baby ones that are crunchy. Not all calamari is created equal. If you get a good cut of it to start with and cook it right, it's just to die for.
Yeah.
Kenny
I
like the
forget
bull
name of the
balls.
restaurant we frequented, ate calamari.
Also tried alligator beignets
Yeah.
and a wild boar slider. They were pretty good.
Huh. I've never done
What was
octopus
it?
and I've never done shark. Those are on my bucket list.
Calamari.
But Troy, I'm a foodie. I want the stuff done right. I don't want to act where I know I'm not going to like it, you know? I want somebody that does that stuff and does it to where people like it.
Yeah, I
Compliment.
remembered I was a young teen going to a Chinese restaurant and then serving shark fin soup, and it was disgusting. It's like, nope.
They say it's good for your yang. Unintended.
No thanks.
I'm not trying shark jerky either.
I don't know about that.
Nah, all props to Kenny. There's no way in hell I'd try out Rocky Mountain oysters.
I got to see what
No way.
Lost Lake, and I might go do some fishing and try to bring back some fresh trout or something from Lost Lake at the meetup for us to eat. That would be nice.
Kenny probably still wants to try octopus. He didn't get to try that on the cruise.
Somebody could lay a fresh, crisp $100 bill in front of me, and I still wouldn't try Rocky Mountain oysters.
I would if they're done right. They're supposed to be good, but have an earthy, minerally flavor if they're done correctly. But they'd have to be fresh. I mean, you know, we're talking harvested and cooked within hours of each other.
No
No,
thanks.
I literally watched my grandfather try them before, and I will not try them.
Well, they soak them in buttermilk and it cuts half the mineral flavor. Then they bread them, deep fry them.
Mammal eyes are a great source of sodium for survival. Yeah. If it came down to a survival thing, probably would try something.
I've never eaten an eyeball. I probably ought to do it. Try it one of these days. Watch people do it in front of me, but I've never done it.
Just pop it down there like
Eating
a
a
brick.
lot of stuff. Not an eyeball. Forget it.
I'd eat them for free. River says they're good.
Carrabba's.
Yeah, it's the restaurant we used to go to is called Carrabba's
Italian grill.
Italian Grill. And they made some awesome calamari.
Yeah, they did.
Hey Troy, how do you do with background noise? If there's a lot of, if it's a small venue, like a little bistro, but there's a lot of background noise because of the way it's set up with the walls from people talking, you know, it's noisy in the background. And like my father-in-law had tinnitus and just couldn't handle it in there. There's a restaurant down in Florence, I think that you and Kenny ought to go to. It's a 4-star restaurant, really good food. Everything they serve on that is the way it's supposed to be made. You know, their sea bass, their calamari, everything they do is done right. Really good restaurant.
Well, Kenny had sea bass on the cruise at the chef's table. And I heard it was really good from other people.
You know, it's one of those little hole in the walls that you'd have to ask a local about. And You either show up early or you make reservations the day before or 2 days before. You don't get in. And it's called the Waterfront Depot, and it's an old train station from a town 30 or 40 miles
Just
over.
volume on my earpiece.
They took an old train depot that used to, they used to run sheep and cattle through and stuff and load them on trains.
You guys
And they
still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they literally took that old depot where they used to load the animals onto the trains from, moved it clear down to the coast from inland, and turned it into a restaurant right on the water. So it's a really neat building, really good food. You pay 20% average above a normal plate of food there, but it's worth it. It's quality. Yep. Oh no, it's probably like -5, -8 degrees out right now, and what the?
Oh, it's come back up. It was down to 18. Now it's up to 20.
We're getting power outage flickers right now. Alexa, turn off all lights. Just stay hooked up.
Barry does. That is just.
We just got a flicker so quick, all the lights in the house shut off, but the TV stayed on. That was our second one.
That's crazy.
And we have electric heat, and we're in negative temperatures right now. That'll be fun.
Oh, jeez.
I'll be in there with a flashlight hooking up the propane heaters.
You got generators.
I've got a generator out in the Dodge pickup in the back of it that's buried. I've got a couple propane heaters in the house, and the hoses that run them, and a couple bottles that are full. But I have to hook the lines to the heaters and test them and hook it all up. But we've got enough to do 9,000 BTUs of heat in the house. Probably for 12, 20 hours.
Oh, well, there you go.
Actually, I think the little one would run for like 2 days straight. And the big one would probably run for about a day straight.
Why is Mike and chat dropping a bunch of fruit?
It's a drive-by fruiting.
Ah.
Little fruit train.
So, Troy, I'm going to let Fairy Dust answer that.
She says I paid for my campsite already. I better be there.
I don't. Was she here last night when Troy announced what he was planning?
I don't know.
Try to come up and tell her.
We'll let Troy tell her.
Yep. Because I think that'll excite her to know that there's some things happening.
Hey! Stop it! You might as well just say it then.
Oh, I said things happening. I controlled myself.
Look in chat, guys.
Yep.
And I kept my mouth shut.
Oh.
So she's in the outer loop on the other side. She'll be walking straight down that center path.
So they're nowhere near each other if that's the case, right? Or how I'm set up.
From what I remember, she's literally going to have to go over like 2 campsites down the center path, and she'll be right there at them. She'll pass the inner loop, the bathrooms, and she'll be right there at them. So she's literally across the campground and a couple campsites over.
That's awesome, Troy. Troy S. Damn it, I can't just say Troy now.
Well, if I'm right, I changed my name to Rats. Oh, and we just lost power.
Oh, shit.
What? But it's just in this room. That is weird.
Check the fuse box. Oh, God.
I'll be back, guys.
That dated me, didn't it? I said fuse box instead of circuit panel or whatever.
I think it's something in the fuse box. It's happened once before. But in a different part of the house. That is strange. Now, it just turned back on.
Gremlins.
Kinda on and off. There's something flickering in the corner.
That light's flickering, but
Yeah, is that a flickering light or is that a fire?
oh, on. Flickering light.
Where's the main? Where are the mains in the house?
Yeah, time to get up to Crisco.
Not everything lasts forever. I need to get new mains for the house because the left side just popped, the right side didn't, and only partially popped. Enough to where it flickered and then went out and came back on. They are breakers from 1976. It's probably time.
Holy crap.
That's the age of the house. I'm sure they're original. So I have to look at those and go get some, order some online.
They're almost as old as I am.
Yeah, almost as old as I am.
Oh, that's old.
Super old, I know.
Time
Ancient.
to get the house going with candles.
I was going through stuff and purging stuff the other day. I come across a whole bunch of candles, so they're in that drawer right there. So I know where they
See
are.
that comment, Mike?
Yep.
Good night, Robert.
Time to go to the beach. Going for sunrise?
5, 6, 7, yeah.
Probably.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to bed before the sun comes up.
Wait.
Have plenty of time.
Oh, it's only 5 there. Yeah, to get ready for sunrise, I think.
So, Bernay, yes, we have our emergency Crisco in regular and butter scented.
Oh my god. So that shit really burns for like a long period of time?
Yes, it does.
What do you just like the middle of it or what?
Oh, Troy
Yeah,
S.
put something in it.
Troy S. Do you mind coming up on panel, sir?
Get desperate, you can use crayons too.
Lord, he's gonna pick on me.
I need to ask you something, Troy. So if you could come up on panel.
And yes, that stuff does really burn. There's
13
literally
degrees. Screw that.
you shovel wood, it burns.
A Rat Pack.
Does the
13
crystal
degrees,
candles
nothing
really work?
there.
Yes, yes, Tommy. They actually do.
I could only imagine the butter flavored one would probably put out a butter scent in the area you're burning it.
Oh, jeez.
And I think Bob Wells actually did a video on it.
He's done a video on everything.
Did I mention I used to eat butter by the sticks?
Yeah, I like it when he goes back and does the reviews on the coolers, Mike. You know, a year later, the guy pulls out a cooler that looks like it fell out of the back of a Chevrolet pickup truck 3 or 4 times, all wrapped up in styrofoam duct tape. Works like a dream.
Hello, Troy.
Bernays seen the video.
Hallo? Wie geht es euch? Jeder?
My arch enemy's here. I must go.
That's all right.
I'm just wanting to talk.
There we go.
It ain't like I smack my rat around every time I see you.
Ouch.
I snack my rat enough for the both of us. It's okay.
Oh, I bet you do.
So
He's right.
There's something heavy on me right now.
So Troy.
Yeah.
I have a request, and you can say no, but you know, since you're going to be doing the bus on your site and not taking up the entire length of your site,
Right.
do you mind if I park on your site?
As long as we don't have the rental car there, you can park there the whole time.
Well, even if you have the rental car, I think I'll still fit.
That's what I'm thinking too. So yeah, you're welcome. That's no big deal.
Did it say how long your site was when you reserved
I
it?
think it said 60.
About 61, 62 feet.
Yeah, about
Okay,
60 feet. Yeah. So
Some of the ones further down were like 82 feet. I wanted one of those, but I didn't want to be. I wanted to be close to the group because
Yeah.
the campsites spread out pretty good.
right.
You know, you can spit, and you ain't gonna hit your neighbor, not even with watermelon seeds. If you're, you know,
Cool.
you're the county competition winner, but
Not unless if you got really, really bad gash and your neighbor's not going to smell your fart.
exactly.
Good.
No, even then, they're probably
Don't feed Kenny any eggs,
Oh no. No.
especially the double.
So, Troy,
Yeah.
don't upset me. I'll feed Kenny eggs.
I'm telling you, we're going to have to come up with a coffee dispenser for Kenny. Kenny is a coffee drinking machine. He doesn't make it. He's a coffee consuming machine.
I will
He goes to the-
take you up. I will probably take you up on helping with the coffee if he's going to drink as much as you say.
I'm telling you, he'll drink milk occasionally, but what I've seen him drink, period, is water and coffee. Water and coffee. When he says he drinks water and coffee, he ain't kidding. I've been around him twice, and water and coffee. And you got to keep the fluids in front of him, or he won't drink, and he'll start getting dehydrated. So we got to keep fluids around him and in him.
It's a lot better than I am.
Go.
We got to keep Kenny away from the liquor table.
You said
That
you
was a
had
joke.
what? C40?
That was a joke.
Yeah.
C40, Troy?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and I'm directly across the street. Okay, I got a message from my neighbor.
So you're actually, the site is 80 feet long, 16 feet wide. So more than enough room.
There we go.
So Troy S., are you requiring him to leave all Christmas gifts at home?
All what?
All
To leave all what?
Christmas gifts.
gifts at home?
Look, as long as he does it while I'm not around, I don't care. I just don't want to
Well-
see him do it. I don't want to hear him do it.
Well, you know that's not the issue as much as you don't want it all over the bus.
Well, and all over my sleeping area either. So, you know.
Sleeping bag, aren't those made of cotton and they clean up things real well?
Well, Mike, I was pretty much asking for you because you're gonna be like right outside next door. Might be able to
I'll be
hear
in
something.
front of it a little ways. I'll be out
Yeah.
towards hopefully. Oh, I didn't look to see what that said.
Yeah, you'll probably have your bedroom backed right up to the window where you'll be sleeping in the back.
Yeah, and you don't
Okay,
want to
well,
hear that.
We'll pull the bus in forward, and Mike can back in with his back door.
Yeah,
Or
but
we
they're
can just throw Kenny out the rear door and into his trailer.
Nope. But
I'm
thanks.
teasing.
we'll just drop the wheelchair ramp to the level of your back door so he can come and visit you.
He can come crawl in bed with Mike.
Tent pad, 12 by 12, partial shade. Okay, that's what I wanted to find out.
Yeah, let him put Mike in the back. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Did you already pay for the campsite?
Mm-hmm.
So that's locked down. Good.
Yeah,
So
the campsites. Huh?
Those are going
Yeah.
to start disappearing. So yeah.
The campsite's locked down. Kenny and my airline tickets are done. Reservations for the hotel coming into Portland and going out of Portland are made. I just gotta go on and get a rental car, and that's it. And
All right, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, there's still 16 sites left.
Out of 60 or so for that week. Yeah, that's 3/4 full about.
Wow.
there's only 16. Would you say 60 sites there and 16 left?
I'm guessing about 60. Yeah.
It'd be about 44 sites. that are taken.
Yeah.
That's a heck of a meetup.
Well, not all the sites are ours. We're trying to take over at least half the sea loop.
Michael Lane, you going to meet us at the Portland airport and ride with Kenny and I down?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
After I win the lottery to buy the plane ticket.
Okay. Yep.
Sounds like whenever Sean asked me if I'm coming on a cruise, it's like, yep, as soon as I get a lottery ticket.
Yep.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
How far is Tacoma from there?
Long ways.
3 hours north from Portland.
Oh no, it's from there. It's 5 or 6 hours to Portland, and then another 6 hours 5 or 6 hours to Tacoma.
Okay.
So half a day drive.
I got a friend that lives in the Tacoma area. That he retired from the Army. He and I served together, and I don't know. I may let him know that I'll be there, be in that area, and knowing him, I ain't gonna say nothing about Randy. Let y'all meet this fool. Yeah,
So
I left the Army, and he decided to stay in doing well. He left the infantry, and he started wearing a green beret. So he's
well, at least he wasn't starting to wear a yellow polka dot bikini.
Oh, true.
Or a raspberry beret.
A beaver butt beret.
Artificially flavored raspberry.
And I wonder how the lyrics would go if you changed the lyrics to that song to a beaver butts beret.
Mobang, what's up, buddy?
What up, Mobang?
Tim's in the house.
Let's do morning time somewhere.
Now remind me, Tim, were you going to be at the Oregon meetup? Because I don't recall. Last I asked, I thought you said no, but I'm not sure.
Pretty sure he said no, the 8-hour drive.
Yeah.
Kenny asked me, he goes, how long's my flight? I said 5.5 hours, nonstop. He's like, what? You're going to fly straight through. We ain't stopping anywhere for you. It's 5.5 hours. Yeah.
Oh, no, okay. So, Mobang said, of course. Is it Tim Time that said no? I can't.
No, Tim Time said last night that he was going to bring his remote control.
His RC cars, yeah.
Yeah, his RC cars, so he and Kenny can introduce those to Kenny.
Then I guess I'm just wrong all the way around. Can't keep nothing straight.
Mobang's going to be there too. Awesome. He's been at every one. All the Oregon meetups.
We'll get to meet Mr. Mobang then.
That man can cook.
Sure can.
That's what I hear.
He says he's going to be on strike, though, from making
I
egg
don't blame
rolls.
Tim, Mobang, if you get there and you need help rolling egg rolls, let me know. I'll help you. I'll come over there and sit with you.
I think when I looked, it was like 15 hours from me to there.
I'll roll other things and not egg rolls, but I'm sure they're kind of similar.
You're a quick learner.
They're rolling.
Rolling.
Puff, puff, pass.
I mean, it's similar to.
We lost him.
Mike, you just left.
I just heard it's similar. It's similar to.
Ah, shit.
I said
there?
it's similar to testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
You're there.
All right. I said it's similar to rolling egg rolls, right?
Yeah.
You just don't have to hold it up and
You gotta
you roll it on the table in this instance.
I don't know. Do you do this with an egg roll?
Yep, an exclusive member get to eat it. Old crew get priority, only a limited amount.
And well, you usually use water or an egg wash to go over the wrap, the wonton or whatever you're using in any dough, and that's how you seal it. So you can lick it too. I don't know if I'm gonna be licking all of. I don't know if I want to lick all of Mobang's egg rolls. I don't think
You
he
don't
was
wanna lick his
lick
egg
his
roll?
egg roll.
This
Huh?
one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine.
After the 75 he just made,
I'm gonna have to
go fund me.
If he's doing egg rolls, I might get in on that action and do some crab pups with him.
I think you made more than that at M23 or M22.
I think it's 75 you made for Forza, right? That's just crazy.
Limited time event.
I can say I've had one. And just one. I think. Or did I get one at dinner time too? I forget. Had people help at M22?
I think there was Tim and I can't remember. I think it was correct me if I'm wrong, Tim. CR View with Gracie and I think the other Tim. That's his name. We're also doing egg rolls with you. Down there by Roy and Becky.
Well, like I said,
Dropped off again.
I'll be at 023, and if you need help rolling egg rolls, and Troy, if you want help cooking anytime over there, just holler. So
I'll bring the sharp knives.
good. I like sharp knives. The airlines, TSA won't let me bring my sharp knife on the airplane, so.
Troy, are you hot?
Me?
Yeah.
I got a beard hair hanging off of my head somewhere. And there it goes. Because I'm sure it's not a hair off my head when it's that long right
Welcome
there.
back, Mike.
Well, thank you.
I get that when I go to do something. I get ones that are like this long, and it's the girlfriend's hair that's got stuck on a blanket or a towel or something. It's like, it's not mine.
If I get a long hair on me, I know where it come from because it's the only long hair I got.
Yeah.
Well, mine's only
If
what,
you get a,
6 inches
and
long.
if you find a short and curly, well,
Mine are long and curly. What do you think a beard is? It's nothing but growing pubes out on your face, and then you got to use oil and conditioners to soften these pubes and straighten them. That's all it is. It's taking care of pubes on your face.
That way.
well,
I'll be
if you put
shaving.
it that way, if you put it that way, it should be the same treatment, right?
Yeah. Yep. But why do you want your short and curlies long down there? Because if you got a little thing like me, you're not gonna find it.
Well, you gotta keep it warm.
That's why it sucks up inside. That's why in this weather, when I go outside, like I told y'all the other day, I hate having to use the restroom outside when it's cold because you got to pull layers off. And once you get all those layers down, the cold air is going to hit your butt crack and it's going to make your cheeks clench. And then it's going to draw your little turtle head back inside of its shell. And there's going to be a stream that shoots out of its shell. And you're going to be like, oh, hell. And you're trying not to be all over your clothes. Yeah. Been there, done that a few times.
I love how you describe shit, but you do it so PC.
I've learned that if I'm going to be on panel or inside the chats, I've got to clean my language up. Because normally this isn't, these aren't, I'll use these words, but there's a few other words that are kind of like my name, 4 letters, that I use a lot.
Yeah, this is censored, Troy.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. I'll start throwing
Oh,
out
man.
the CS and the MFs and
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Got sailor mouth, huh?
And soldier mouth.
There you go. Censored. Oh
But-
my.
I just have to say,
I can be supervised and there's still problems.
Oh,
so
I can be supervised and there's still problems.
Wrong button.
As the old motto says, salus ponte. Of one's
go.
own accord.
here we go.
I've seen that clown somewhere tonight.
Hmm.
Tube looks
I
familiar.
don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know where I got that from.
I heard it was rolling around.
Priceless.
Let me get all my things done. I'm gonna comb my beard.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to just go through these real quick.
It's me. Hi, I'm your bestie. It's me. I want to hug you and tell you I love you. I'm your friend. You're my friend. I love you till the end. Hug me, say that you'll hug me. Bestie, bestie, please be my bestie.
It's funny. Mobank put up that comment, censor this. And I looked up on the TV screen and I'm like, what kind of emoji is that? I went to look at my phone and it's all message retracted, but on my TV it doesn't take them off. So I can for the TV to see it.
My Packer?
You want to see my what?
Want to see my Packer?
No. I don't care if it takes me home or not. I fell for that once with you, not again.
Oh, hey.
You want to see my pecker?
Is that your beak?
You want to see my pecker?
Is that your beak?
You want to see my pecker?
Are you talking about your beak?
You want to see it? You want to see my pecker?
Yeah, sure.
There it is.
Oh, God.
You want to see it again?
No, go away.
You want to see my pecker again?
Shoo, leave.
You want to see my pecker?
No, I never want to see your pecker again.
Oh, come on. It'll take you home.
What?
It'll take you back to your world if you look at my pecker.
What do you mean, my world? Oh, no. Whoa, what is that?
That's a Uranus star.
That's not possible.
It is in this world. Hey, you want to see my pecker?
Yes.
You want to see my pecker?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, please, God, yes.
Here it is.
Where is it?
It's my beak.
Oh, God. Please, show me your dick.
That's nasty. You're a pervert.
You started all this.
So you want to see my pecker?
Yes, please.
Here it is.
Okay.
You want to see my pecker again?
No.
You want to see my pecker? Oh, come on. It'll keep your head from exploding.
Are you serious?
You want to see my pecker? Oh, too late.
Hilarious.
Oh,
It is so much better once you've seen the visual.
Yep.
Yeah.
but I will not. I will not be playing the video anymore.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
like
thank-
your videos being banned across the nation and the world.
Yep.
Yeah, North Korea, China, Russia, Iran.
Oh, Renee, that would be awesome. We all run around with "Want to see my pecker" T-shirts.
There's your 023 logo right there. Won't see my pecker.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. I've got to start working on a design for that. I got to find a little cute bird.
We always, and the Army, or in the military, there's a cadence song about a yellow bird, and there's memes all over the place with a little yellow bird sitting on a windowsill. Use the window, and now he's killed.
Hey, Mike, read the chat.
War. What's up, War? What kind of war are you into?
Hello, War.
One subscriber, no content.
You beat me to it.
War. Let's see. What's 23?
But July 3rd, 2020, you know.
30.
Good morning. How goes it, War?
You might want to play the disclaimer for War, so they understand we have fun here.
I like fair.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Wet in Ohio. Raining or snowing or a mixture?
Aroused.
I love it's the little squirrel that was going for the nut in the Ice Age movie. It's cute, except for it's got a beer in its hands. That's cute.
Did you see what Bernays said?
Yeah, about the girls' t-shirts.
Yeah.
Below that one.
Yeah.
Somebody's binging and dinging.
Not me. It's his fault.
Yeah, I forgot to check my messages from earlier. Failed to send. Ooh.
So what has you up so early, War?
It's 5:30 where War is in Ohio. Maybe because he's wet or she's wet. He's wet. Just saying.
Cute picture, though.
Don't want him out of Snow Pond or anything for the first one. And as for the Kubota tractor, it doesn't have a bucket or hydraulics. Shh. I can't think with all this noise going on.
I know it drives you nuts, doesn't it?
Oh, where's that the insomnia thing going on too?
Nope, just internal clock pops.
Ah.
Now your idea for the women's t-shirts is great, Fairy Dust. That's
What did I miss?
Oh shit! Sure.
Fairy Dust said, I said, want to see my pecker? That would be the logo for the t-shirt for 023.
Yeah.
Fairy Dust came back and said, for the women, for the girls, the t-shirt would say, I want to see your pecker.
Oh, I see it now. There it is. Oh, that's funny.
We're talking about beaks.
Yeah, beaks on a bird.
Yep, just stick a toucan on there.
It's funny. That's what I was thinking. A big old, big old.
Yeah.
bird. Can I get the rainbow toucan?
I was thinking toucan.
Sure.
I'm not sure. What happened?
Michael Ann dropped.
She booted herself. Did you hear what I said, Troy?
Something about the rainbow, and I was thinking, hey, there's a good opportunity for the tie-dye shirts.
Yeah. Well, there's the fruit. There's the what is it? The Fruit Loops
Mm-hmm.
toucan, the rainbow beak. I want that one on my shirt.
There you go. Yep.
Here we go. So apparently there's a crooked pecker bar.
I'm looking up their logo right now. I found it, but when I opened the site, it didn't show the logo very well, and I'm having problems blowing it up.
Sorry, everybody. It fell out of my ear.
No, that's fine.
The Crooked Pecker Bar. I've been to the Leaning Tea Rooms in Windsor, UK, but never been to a Crooked Pecker Bar. Been around some crooked peckers, is what I'd call them.
Here's one of the T-shirts they're talking about right there.
Oh my gosh.
You can blow it up if you want, Mike.
I can't.
All right. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. But
I can Google it.
Crooked Pecker. I see it. Crooked Pecker Brewing. You know, when you're standing in line naked to get shots and turn your head and cough and all
But
that
I
other
can do
stuff.
this. But I
That's
can
cool.
do this.
There we go.
Awesome.
Interesting.
Oh. Okay. So, war. How is their drinks?
So while we're looking for something to talk about, I'll talk about Ohio and Kentucky. So when I was living in Kentucky, I don't think Ohio has any lakes inside of Ohio because Kentucky was filled with the Buckeye Navy going up and down I-75. And I can't tell you how many times been out there extinguishing a boat because of the trailer brakes or something. That's why we always call them the Buckeye Navy and FIFOs, freaking idiots from Ohio. Then you had to FIFA.
Real quick, Bernae, why not skip Coffee with Ava, watching Coffee with Ava, and drive? And Worth has a couple of decent IPAs.
Fairy Dust got the YouTube bug.
Well, that's all good, but if she wants to get here today,
yes.
Just saying.
Hey Troy, did you see my temperature earlier?
No, I wasn't looking at your thermometer. -5. It's
Yeah.
dropping. Yeah,
Yeah,
yours
you
is
wanna-
sucking up inside too.
Ours has come back up.
See any of our peckers in this country, it ain't coming out.
Went from 20 down to 18. Now we're up to 22 Fahrenheit.
Wow.
See, I can just do this on a shirt. We can just do this on a shirt. Boop, boop, boom.
That's funny.
Yep.
That would work.
I mean, I understand supporting people in their lives and whatnot, but that's just me. Pretty good fishing around. I'm gonna mutilate that name. So Troy, take it away. Troy S.
What'd I do?
You know, right?
Pama. Tooming? Pima Tooming? I guess that's the best shot I'm gonna give at it. Alphabet soup and Pima Tooming.
Are you hooked on phonics?
Hey, I got it right. Pima Tooming.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. There you go.
I mean, I know what pi is. It's 3.14. You use it whenever you're dealing with circles in math or arches. So,
I want a bigger slice.
Brene, I guess we'll see you tomorrow then, not today.
Largemouth and pike, huh?
I caught a little northern pike once. It was only about this long. Threw it back.
Kayak fishing, sit on top. Cool.
So, people on panel, what was that called with the Black Plague when they wore the bird beak mask? What was that mask called?
Pandemic.
Yeah, but the mask itself was like the Dr. Death or Bird of Death, or do you remember the mask I'm talking about?
hold on. Plague mask. The clothing worn by plague doctors is intended to protect them from airborne disease, bubonic plague.
That's the one. I just don't remember what it was called. Like Dr. Mask.
That's what I'm looking for. Name. The Plague Doctor mask. From Camacana.com in the UK. They're saying the Plague Doctor mask is the name. And then Wikipedia, a Plague Doctor mask. The Buddha, Bauta, was the mask worn by early Venetians, worn to cover their identity. All right.
The point being, I have one of those. If I get you want to see my Pecker 023 t-shirt, you'll see me wearing the mask too.
Oh my God, this would be so funny.
Be walking around the campground with one of those masks on my face with the t-shirt that says, "Want to see my Pecker?"
Yeah, I'd have put a little sign out on the end of the beak and let it just hang there. You know, tie it with a little string and let it hang down. And want to see my Pecker?
Who would you suggest, Mike, that makes t-shirts though?
Oops.
Well, I'll be honest. Yanai and Travis, if they're going to be there, they did them last year.
Oh, I've got a printer and I can get transfer paper as well. So
Okay.
or I can do it right through Teespring.
Yeah, but how much is Teespring now?
Probably
Just a little
about the
tea
same.
bag.
Probably about the same amount that Lanai and Travis would charge.
Really? Okay.
I'm guessing the shirts were probably about $15 to $20.
Yeah, they were 17, 18 bucks right in there. I just gave them 20 bucks a
So-
shirt one.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't bad. So is it a bad YouTube omen to wear your own YouTube merch?
I don't think so.
No,
All the people on the cruises do it to advertise their channel.
I mean, maybe if it says you want to see my pecker, I don't know.
Yeah, no, not that. No, I've been throwing around the idea of making a shirt with my logo on it.
why not? Well, depending which one.
The normal logo,
Oh.
not the after hours logo, thanks to River.
Oh, that's funny.
Thanks to who? Who are you talking to?
River Sticks.
Oh.
Yeah, no, not that one.
Oh, but it would be so cute.
We put one on the front, one on the back, or vice versa. You can always see the person turn around and look.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Freaking back.
I like the big design of the back of the shirts. Not so much in the front.
Mike, Troy, did y'all get the chance to watch that video I sent you?
No, not yet, because my internet was being a dickhead. I saw what looked to be a link,
yeah,
but I couldn't do anything with it earlier. That's really trippy, Troy. I would not want to go down those stairs.
I'm going to say the videos you
I
sent
don't
me,
know.
those ones.
With the shape of those stairs, I think I'd want to crawl right down in them.
I was trying to be politically correct. Or,
Oh boy,
I'm getting a picture in my head.
I did too.
You can go as far south as I did.
Probably.
About the Antarctica.
Down those stairs, of course.
Might as well show it to everybody.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
Wow.
Michael,
Looks
man,
like-
that's enough.
No,
Looks like
my lower back's bugging me.
Ouch.
You okay?
artificial raspberry flavored steps.
Oh, gross. You just ruined it for everybody.
Looks like a beaver's butt's what you saying?
Beavers coming, boys and girls.
Barry does. Politically correct? No, we don't talk politics, remember? Good one.
War says,
Big suck.
Is your back okay, Michael Ann?
Is this the lower back, like between my hips? Wish I could crack it.
Did you guys hear what I said about War's icon earlier? Look at it closely. It's the little squirrel from Ice Age.
Yep.
But he's got instead of looking for a nut, he's got a beer in his hand. I thought that was hilarious.
Cute.
I can't see that well on my phone.
If you go to, you can't on panel unless you have another phone open. You go to their channel and you can see it. It was funny. Yeah, Scrat. Couldn't remember his name. Of course, my favorite character in that whole series. Poor squirrel just wanted to get a nut. An acorn, no less.
That'd be okay, Bernie.
I'm feeling for you too, Michael Ann. I know what that's like.
I took one Advil. I'm tempted to go grab another one. Or just
Get an extra one.
my adopted son to come over and crack my back.
If there's any kids up, just grab your phone and call them. Bring me an Advil.
It's on my desk. They bought the Tylenol. I don't usually take Tylenol unless I'm out of Advil. They got a big bottle of Tylenol. It's like, nope, my Advil's in my desk.
I had a cat one time. Apparently, he and his wife got into an argument, and they'd been fighting. I guess it had gone on for a while, but it had gotten bad this night. So he thought he'd use his brain power, and he'd go down to the dollar store, and he bought a 1,000 tablet count of aspirin. And by the time I had gotten there, he had over half the bottle consumed.
Oh, good God.
You mean one of these?
Yeah. And he had the audacity to sit there and look at me and says, aspirin don't do nothing to you. That's why they sell it the way they do. And I says, in large amounts, when you exceed what they tell you to take and you decide to chew the whole bottle up to try to show your wife that you're going to kill yourself, well, let me tell you, you made the wrong choice, because what that aspirin's going to do is shut your liver down and you're going to get cirrhosis and you're going to ride a roller coaster for the next few years until you die. And your health is going to be great one week and it's going to be crappy the next week for about a month, and it's going to come back. And I said, have fun with that. Man, his eyes got all big and he goes, what? That was the only patient I had ever seen who took the activated charcoal and drank it.
Hey, Mike, we got a new person in chat.
Mitt Furry. No, he did not puke him up. They did have to lavage his stomach with an OG. That's not original gangster. That's oral gastric for the medical terms. Then OG tube through his mouth, and they lavaged it. And if I remember correctly, when his labs came back, he already had too much in his system. He had already digested too much of it, and he was gone. What's up, Hoser? There's Hoser boondocking. Where you at now? You still down chasing chickens in Key West?
Hello, Matt Furry. How's it going tonight or this morning? And hello, Lance.
Yeah.
So here's what I come up with so far. nicely centered.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Can we make the letters bigger and more obvious? I don't want people getting that close to my shirt to read it.
You don't want them that close.
Well,
to
they're going to want to see your pecker, so they're going to be looking for it up there. We'll see my pecker. They're going to have to get close. Well, if they're going to see my pecker, they're going to have to get real close.
Start coughing and sneezing. That work, I'll rattle my zipper.
5 a.m. So you're Central Time, Matt.
Yep. Met Fury.
Lance is in
stay
New
up and watch the
Orleans.
sunrise, Mike?
What's that?
You want to stay up and watch the sunrise?
You'll be rising here soon.
So,
About another hour and a half, it should be rising, right?
It's getting light out already.
Go down to Jackson Square and say hello to all the spirits down there.
so Busby, sunrise today is 7:20 for us.
Oh, God. We got plenty of time then.
That's 4 hours away.
Yes, Alabama.
Wow.
Cool, Matt. How's the weather down there?
Bama.
Oh,
Troy, it's only 3 hours for us.
Okay, yeah.
Matt says, just caught the story and I did similar, except it was all medical pills and put myself on a 13-day coma. Hooked
Oh,
life
wow.
support and
The patients, talking about overdoses, the patients that I dealt with, the ones that overdosed on narcotics, and usually if they had OD'd on benzodiazepines, though the benzos, we did not see a quick turnaround on because you got to slowly give the Romazicon. But as for Narcan, man, you can push 1-2 milligrams of Narcan, and if you're not careful, if that person's too high, if they got too much on board, you can put them into DTs with Narcan. It's how quick it turns around. But yeah, if you slowly push it and give it a few seconds, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, you'll see it. Usually they wake up and they're mad and they want to fight you because when they realized you ruined their buzz, they didn't realize they weren't breathing. But they get mad at you and they usually want to fight. But yeah.
You got the kit right over there.
Yeah. Narcan's all right. The drug that always blew my mind it didn't blow my mind. It always made my booty hole pucker up real tight was adenosine. Because when you give adenosine, you make someone's heart stop for about 6 seconds. And you can watch that cardiac monitor just because what you're trying to do is stop the heart and reset it for it to slow down. And usually it's the rate so fast, all you see is those big waves, the QRS. And when you push that adenosine, you'll see that flat line come in, and you got to sit there for 6 seconds going, come on. And it does. It comes back, but the first time you do it as a healthcare professional, it scares you to death. It makes your butthole just go.
Oh shit, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Matt, congratulations on your sobriety, sincerely.
Yeah.
Not easy.
Congratulations. Oh, yeah, I remember people using PCP. I didn't like fighting them. So, no.
That's what Chevrolet by himself.
Yeah.
What's that?
Treating someone on PCP and trying to get care to them is like dealing with a tweaker on meth. They're going to fight you at some point in time, and you better have help because they've got strength of like 8 or 9 people and an endurance that just, oh yeah. Boy, I used to live in Kentucky, and that's where I worked as a firefighter paramedic. And yes, you're right. There is a huge heroin problem, especially I know in the central Kentucky area, just south of Cincinnati and everything. And yeah, it's really bad in that area. I remember, Lord, we had to cut a guy out of the car one day, and he still had his heroin syringe right here in this vein.
Wow.
And the belt was still around his arm and in his teeth, and he wasn't paying attention and crossed over the center line, and he hit a dually pickup truck pulling a cattle trailer with cattle in it. Yeah, he and the guy with the syringe ended up dying. What's up, Nick?
Wow.
So they talk about distracted driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, you never know what you can find. You know, some nights are this I'd consider a slow night. Some nights you are just rolling, laughing. What was it last night, Mike? We got a tour of a desert party for like an hour. That was awesome.
Schoolie.
Yeah, the Schoolie Desert Party, neon and flame swingers and fire, whatever. Yeah, it was really cool.
Oh yeah, last night.
I caught bits of it. I was jumping back and forth for a little bit, and then I came back.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, we tend to have a pretty good time here in Cut Up.
Yeah, last night, yesterday, I should say, the live went 6.5 hours for the drive stream.
Mm-hmm.
And then switched over right away to a 9-hour live stream. And then after hours, it went till 7 a.m. So, yeah, you never know. Typically, I run a live nightly at 11 p.m. Eastern time. And however long, well, you never know.
Still 12 people.
But since you're new and all, I do have to play this. You know, just to let you know.
Just not because of me this time. All y'all.
You know. Yeah.
All you.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
That never gets old.
Nope.
Never.
Have fun, Nick. Have a Guinness for me.
Thanks for letting us know you landed safe. Or I meant to follow what on the thing when I got distracted. Vampire Hour.
Yep.
So let me answer Fairy Dust question.
Thanks, Nick.
Medicines are good for you in certain situations and in certain doses. Now, don't think that because they put a dose on there in a regimen for you to follow, that means that it's safe for you. No. They didn't just put those regimens and doses on there for any reason, because they've already tested on other humans and lab rats and everything, and critters, and they know how much is going to kill you. I'll see my pecker.
That big enough, Troy?
Yeah, it's much better.
That was the original.
As he leans up and goes, yep.
That was the original, right? So
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Now people ain't gonna be
All right.
trying to kiss me while they're reading my shirt. That's better.
I mean, like,
Now we can just stick the 023 meetup right below it in big letters.
here,
So if somebody comes out and says, "Yeah, they do,"
well, you're looking at it. Is beak.
You know, it'd only get better yet, Mike, if you had the version with them having it out where it was blurred out on the t-shirt.
Oh, I can get it that way.
That'd be
hilarious.
That'd be great.
You get a pair of boxers with a beak on the front. What? Oh,
That's good too.
Stand by.
I'll make it look bad.
Well, you played that video with the everything showing. You played a version with it blurred out when the bird drops his pecker out.
War says, "Make it look down."
Yeah, that's gonna take a little.
Little doing.
Yeah, I missed him looking down. Actually, hang on. All right, hang on.
that's what it is.
And it's that.
Oh, I know what you
Look around more, they might end up on his teespring.
Yeah.
All right. Carry on, folks.
I just
Thank you,
sent you.
Godfather.
Night, Matt.
Oh,
Night, Matt.
Thanks for coming in.
Night, Matt.
Take care.
Hi, Matt.
Yeah, like I said, 11 p.m. Eastern time, nightly, 7 days a week, unless I don't have service. But have a good night or morning.
Or whatever it is.
You'll be seeing those boxers.
Yeah.
No, somebody got sent a pair.
For the new people coming in chat, Mike used to actually run a 24-hour live stream. Did it for almost 2 months straight. I don't know how he did it or managed it, but it happened.
That guy way over there in the corner.
Got away with it. Made coffee cups. We bought the T-shirts. It was a lot of fun.
The t-shirts keep popping up on the ad stream thing in my Facebook. I was like,
That's funny.
"Man, that's Mike's shirt."
That's awesome.
Just a pretty dirt.
Well, I could probably I'll play the little 24/7 thing again if you want.
Totally up to you.
That one's got a hook to it. It doesn't get old. Fat man.
Everybody knows I like to eat a lot of hot sauce, but that's nothing compared to the real boss. Mike's on the panel with Solex in his flannel. Boondocking with Boomer is wearing his pajamas. It's special, yeah, I tell ya. And all the ladies we know are hotter than chili peppers. It's better than watching anything on cable, cause you can bring anything you want to the table. It's sometimes serious and sometimes funny. We make more smiles than bees make honey. We are on the interwebs 24/7. To some of us struggling, this channel is heaven. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. longest interactive live stream on Earth. Remember when Troy wet his bed with the water pump? Funny like my name, Fat Mac, cause I'm quite plump. Or the time Sherry looked like Chewbacca. I'm photoshopping Donovan to make him look hotter. It's real life, it's like a saga. Forever best friends, makes him interest like Madonna. You can't stop us, we're like a freight train, coming at you live with a solo cup of champagne. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Some of us are talented, me not so much. Sue is the moderator with the magic touch. Emuling Adventures, Bree, Cargo Dan, Ed's Crazy Homestead, yeah he's a man. Kenny and Dana, Lorraine and Victoria, when they online it makes it feel like euphoria. Whiskey and Sunshine and even Dale Bruce, when they're in the chat you know it's time to cut loose. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. I'm not sure who came up with this idea, but I know it's hotter than a bean and cheese tortilla. We got our very own gnome, RVing with Gia, Maggie, Kathleen, Dan, and Driver Kia. Just kidding, YouTube never knew that this was coming. You can't stop this, it'll be forever running. Yep. We got Brits, Aussies, and Canadians, a bunch from the States, even have a few Floridians. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth.
Love that one.
Yep.
Read Mobank's comment.
Classic or done dashing for the night.
Whoa.
People are too damn cheap to get. It's raining and they're not tipping. They can go get their own food.
I've been there, done that. I know what you mean. Order $60 in food and give you a fucking $2 tip.
Yeah, if you're gonna order $100 worth of food, the least you can do is leave a $20 tip. The least.
Yeah.
Or you can look at it from the other perspective. After spending that much money on that little bit of food, that's all you got left is probably $2.
Well, you place an $80 order, you give them a $100 bill, you know, whatever.
Not when you pull up in their driveway and they got a Porsche sitting there.
Yeah, $650,000 home and a $100,000 car on the driveway, and they give you a $2 tip. Nice.
Yeah.
Catching flies.
Yeah, there was a lot of good music lost in that one. Stuff crashed.
Can't get nobody to start door dashing out where I live.
That doesn't exist where I live.
Why is that?
Maybe because the nearest gas station is 15 to 20 minutes one way.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. You either have to go to Pomona, Overbrook, or Ottawa.
Oh, my God.
And Pomona is the closest at about 15 minutes. You know you live in the country when you never use the paved roads, you only use them to cross. You only cross them the only time you're on them. And you're constantly on gravel back roads.
That's about where I live in the summer. You know, if I want a DoorDash, it would be a 80-mile round trip for somebody to bring me food from one of like 5 restaurants in that town. If I want a good selection of food, it would be a 160-mile round trip for DoorDash to get to my house. If I wanted a selection like 30 or 40 restaurants.
Yep.
And we're talking, I'd be door dashing from Taco Bell, the Chinese place, or McDonald's, or Figaro's Pizza. What else? A Mexican joint, another
I
burger
ate at
joint.
one Asian restaurant one time and had chew some twat. Man, that was the best stuff, and I can't find it anywhere else.
What was it?
Chew some twat.
Chew some twat. Oh, I had
Slow
some
down
food.
with that.
Wasn't that good? Yeah, that menu. Some come way too soon,
Come some young guy.
That's I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it.
I was wondering if that was on the menu or not.
I think you'd like the gooey chick.
Speaking of Asian food, that reminds me, when we were at KKP, apparently somebody had a steamed or boiled shrimp for the first time and didn't know that they had to take the shell. Well, you don't have to take the shell off, but most people enjoy it more without the shell.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We caught Kenny chewing on that shrimp with that shell and those little legs.
Oh my
god.
We need to go together and get Busby one of those orders of toucan chew.
Bo Bake, that is hilarious. Chew some twit. Chew some.
Didn't somebody also have an allergic reaction?
Put an H at the end of that word after the S and before the I, then say it.
Yep.
Letter for chew some shit. Oh, let me put my glasses on. Did I say that wrong?
That is hilarious.
We had a patient at the doctor's office named Max Wang.
War, that's funny. That is funny.
Back way.
Max Wang. I was like,
I was in the army with a guy named Peter Eaton.
well, they call it.
You for real?
Keep in mind that in the military they call your last name first and your first name last.
Yeah.
Eaton, Peter.
His parents were just wrong.
There are some parents that don't sing because,
Yeah.
oh, this is Maxwell Wang or Maximus Wang or whatever. Max
Yeah,
Wang.
some parents with no sense of humor hadn't been approached by anything off color their life and just didn't know any better at the time.
Sorry, I graduated. Rat Pack. I graduated a guy named Richard Head.
I went to high school and we had to listen to we literally went to high school with a guy named Mike Hunt, and he was always being called to the principal's office legitimately.
That's old.
No, it really happened in our school. We had a guy named Mike Hunt, and he was paged over the PAs. They tried to enunciate it correctly, but giggles went throughout the school every time.
And I worked with a guy, was it Mike Hooker? Mike Hooker.
True story. Air Force boss, last name is Lott. His wife's name is Mona. Mona Lott. Evil parents.
I went to camp with somebody and they had a teacher that was Harold Dick.
Dick Harold.
Your parents don't look at what the initials will spell out.
Yeah, that's true.
Mike Myers didn't have to go far to find those funny names for his movies. They exist.
Yep. Well, I had an uncle and a cousin, and their first names are Richard, but they went by what we've heard to them as Big Dick and Little Dick, or Dick and Dickie. Till Little Dick went in the army, and they changed his name to Rick awfully quick.
Oh, funny. PDX.
Mike, you're concentrating awful hard over there.
He's working on
me?
graphic.
You see his pecker?
Yeah, maybe I'm looking at my pecker. Won't see it? Won't see my pecker?
No, no. For the love of
Won't see my
God.
pecker?
It'll take you
No.
home.
Now,
Hey,
pricing rental vehicles out of Portland Airport, yeah?
No, I was talking about Mike.
Were you showing Chris your pecker? Can I play with you, Yenna Shark?
Do what?
Repeat that?
Showing Chris your pecker. Can I play with you, Yenna Shark?
No, this is what I'm working on.
Not bad.
I'm making him look down.
Better yet, it's suggestive.
There you go.
It rhymes.
See, I got a thumbs approval from War.
War approved.
It's not easy doing this, you know.
War might fit in.
All these layers that I had to do, and
He had to scrub out his eyeballs and put new ones in.
actually, you know what? Hang on. Why didn't I think of this in the first place?
Damn it, Mike, you did it the wrong way.
Yeah. I did. All right. All right. Let's edit this.
I think it's time to put the rat away. I'm gonna go put the rat away.
All right.
War, you want to see the rat?
After the talk about the pecker, he might say no.
Let's go see if I can find him. Oh. Where's little rat? Where's the little rat? It's like, wait, you're passing my cage.
How many times have you been bit by that rat?
There's your little rat. He wants to go to his cage and get his treat. He always gets a treat when we put him back.
How many times have you been bit by him?
0.
Wow.
And they're usually, you respect their space to some extent, and they're usually pretty friendly. He's huge.
He can't. He's in the middle of something.
Go see the camera. Go see the camera. He's like, I'm gonna get on the phone. Want to see my pecker? He says.
I think he almost showed us.
I know. There you go. Drop it.
When you get back, you'll have to read the comments. I'm not reading it out loud after this conversation.
Good size. He's back in his cage. Put the playpen area.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have that on your TV.
Yeah.
Question.
Answer.
Has anybody ever used Kite car rental? KYTE car rental.
No.
Never heard of them. Sounds like a fly-by-night company.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard of them.
Everybody says no.
Yeah.
Yourself.
Well, it's 4:30 in the morning, guys. Been going
Morning.
for 5 hours.
It's 6:30 here.
It's only 2:30 here, or 3:30 here. Aren't we just a messy spread from across the North American continent?
Yep. Oh, be quiet, Nick. He said it's 11:30 here. AM.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Grab a beer.
6:30 where war is.
I think he said Ohio, didn't he? Not far from me.
It's 10 minutes past 4:20. Puff somewhere.
Oh, so
Night, Tim.
Good night, Tim.
Night, Tim. Sorry, I'm reading about this
good night, Tim.
car
Night,
rental.
Tim. We got Tim. We got Tim time. We got Troyas. We got Troy R. We got Camp Maintenance Troy. We got Chris. We got We got
And all
spoiled.
kinds of people.
We got Puddin' and Michael Land. We got Mike and Troy Square.
I was going to suggest the lettering below it so you could put a little bit of blurry pixelation on the bird for fun down below. You're right below that, put the meetup on it. Do you dare change the something smaller and put it'll take you home on there? Mike ran away.
Yeah, I think it dropped off.
You want to see my pecker? I'll take you home.
Nope. Troy S dropped off.
He's hiding.
There he is.
And he muted himself. Then he tries to talk to us, or unless he's talking to somebody else.
Yeah. I know sign language too. This finger
I had to
and
blow my nose.
that finger and
See what Renee said. Put hey O23. Do you want to see my pecker?
Okay, so your mommy and daddy are going to bed.
want to see my pecker. AO23, it'll take you home.
I'll be right back, guys. Okay.
I think we should just go straight south on this and go, want to see my pecker, the O23, the meetup that's hard to pull out of.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah. How long ago did you show that last shirt?
Rat Pack, did you really just say that?
What?
That last thing you said?
Shirt?
No.
Yeah.
Go all the way south with that and say.
Oh, yeah,
meetup
I
that's
did.
hard to, oh my God.
That'd be great on a shirt. Oh, 23, the meetup it's hard to pull out of. Yeah, it leaves a lot of room for interpretation, that doesn't it?
Or you could, instead of saying want to see my pecker, you can always come see my pecker at 023.
That's awesome, Mike. Kenny will have nightmares of that.
Oh.
I don't care what happens. Kenny's going to be peeking like this.
You got that right, Troy.
I wonder where Kenny is. Is he keeping more regular hours nowadays?
Oh,
he's living
Kenny's
with others.
I say Kenny's probably, if he's not sleeping, right now he's probably not sleeping because it's a Monday morning. I say the kids are probably getting ready to go to school. So he's probably awake. There's no telling what he's doing.
Oh, good Lord, let's not think about that.
$50.
Barry does come up with some good ones, Mike.
That's a good one.
You gotta read. You gotta read them because I can't see them.
Okay. It says, "Oh hey YouTubers, ... Then it says, of course, do you want to see my record? Or, oh hey campers.
There we go.
I like the campers one.
What? Am I disturbing you?
I think he said yes.
Sleepy dog. Let's sleep.
Because the top of the pick is empty. Yeah. I got a feeling Mike's wheels are turning. It probably won't be empty for long. So, Mike, if you didn't have your computer, what would you be doing right now?
Sleeping.
Yep. It'd be boring pretty quick, huh?
Uh-oh. People are starting to wake up on the East Coast, Mike, on a Monday.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Morning, Cookie.
Cookie.
Rob on the road close to an hour ago. A short.
Robin the Road was in here earlier.
Hello, Cookie. Hello, Moonlight Adventures, Andy.
Morning, Josh.
Hey, Josh. Hey, Cookie.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Josh. Moonlight Adventures. Okay.
Airborne, brother. Airborne all the way. Feet and knees together. That's it.
All right, here we go.
Perfect.
There it is. There it is.
Hey, Tommy.
Morning, Tommy. Again.
Hey,
Welcome back.
YouTube.
Morning, Cookie.
Come to 023. See you at 023.
Might be too busy if you put any more in it.
Yep. All right. Let's see if I can. Let's see if Teespring will let me do that.
Yeah.
So, the Moonlight Adventures, isn't that Josh, Mike?
Yep.
Troy?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Good morning,
my
Josh.
airborne
I got
brother.
it wrong.
Josh Chastity. Started out in there live, went to who was after that? Scott. Went to
Okay,
my-
let's see. Create a product.
Yeah, you've been working and lurking. Remember?
Man, I ordered a T-shirt from one of your T-shirts, Mike. From
Good morning. Good. Have a good day, War.
later, Ward.
Take care, War.
Bye.
Okay.
I
you said
ordered
you
it
ordered
after.
one?
Yeah, I ordered it after KKP, and I haven't seen that thing yet.
What do you remember roughly when you ordered it?
Yeah, I can look on my email. Still got the email.
Oh, this sort of feels weird, Mike. Almost like an old time with people waking up on the East Coast, popping in. Almost time for a transition to cruise.
I ordered the shirt.
Ooh. Very nice, yes.
When did I receive this email? Okay, January the 4th is when I received the email. So is it the 1st of this month? Okay. I thought it was been longer than that, but
Okay, so you were probably. Did you order the T-shirt in a 2X smoke gray?
yep, that's me.
Okay, so the order was placed technically on January 5th, 4:57 a.m.
Sounds about right.
That's when Teespring got it. Give it a. Hold on.
15-minute video. I want you to wrap it up in that time.
I was just trying to get your attention. I asked you if you wanted to go to bed.
Let me give it another few days or so.
That's
and
perfectly fine,
if
man.
it doesn't come, I'll
I thought you were
report an
going to go to
issue.
bed a long time ago.
All right.
So, because what's today? The 29th? 30th?
You didn't tell me that. I would have shut up a long time ago.
They may
No, it's not.
have
If you're not-
issues
if you're not sleeping.
delays. I haven't heard anything, but
Come
so,
up here.
It usually takes me 4 to 6 weeks to get my shirts when I order one.
Come up and say hi. Say morning, everybody. Say morning.
Good morning.
Is it time to go potty? You gotta go potty break. You do. All right. Let me take my little pup.
Guys, I'm going to wrap it up for the night. All right.
Night, Busby.
Aw.
Take care,
All right.
Chris.
Yeah. She's having a hard time sleeping while I'm sitting there talking. It's like 4:45 in the morning.
Night, man.
So,
All right.
Night, Clinton.
all right. We'll see y'all sometime later today.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Take care.
All right, bye.
Give Nissa a big warm hug from all of us.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Sorry we kept her up.
I said give her a big warm hug. Alexa, turn all lights off.
Oh.
Yeah, here's back on first. On out here.
All right. Let's see. Start designing. Oh, I can put it on a coffee mug.
That'd be cool.
Oh, now they have baseball caps and stuff. All right, let's
Put a
see.
baseball cap, put a little peak on the end of the
Let me see
baseball
it on a. Okay, let me see. Let me see how it would look.
Michael Ann, how's your back on?
It's getting there. Advil, second Advil's kicking in. What? I know since I moved. No, you don't need to go OUT yet. Go back to sleep. I'm gonna go potty break.
Damn it, I screwed it up somehow.
Yeah, Curry does talking about all those burritos movie.
I don't understand. I don't see where I can.
So
Ditch.
Curry does. Mike, before you finalize the wording, I suggest "Hey you Cougars" or "Hey campers." Incorporate them somewhere else.
What? Read it louder, please.
Mike, It's from Brene. Mike, before you finalize the wording, I suggest hey YouTubers or hey campers.
Yeah, it'd be too much, and it'd be covering the bird then. That's the max I could go is, without making it look too busy, is just hey YouTubers. Because I mean, we already know the YouTubers that are the ones camping there.
Yeah. Well, doesn't it say right now, or 23, hey YouTubers, want to see my vector?
No, it just says hey YouTubers. You want to see?
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to put on the back 023.
Oh, okay.
Don't have any more.
Right now, I was just trying to see how it looked on a coffee mug.
Hey, Reese. Hey, pretty girl. Hey, pretty girl. I see your ears moving.
Sweetie. See, I'm looking for more treats.
Kelly does that all the time. Morning, Danny D.
Good morning, Danny D.
See, they're gone. They're gone.
Because I only give him to him when he goes outside and poops. Well, then he goes outside and pees, and then he comes back in and sits beside the cupboard where he knows they are. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Nice try. No.
So Bernays said because not everyone can be at the 023. Josh said puppers. Barry just said sounds good. Barry just says good morning, Danny D. Oh, and right above that last first comment, those was Danny's.
Yeah.
Good morning,
Troy.
Yeah.
You don't have to read every comment if it's not directed towards panel.
You were just being quiet. I figured I'd read the comments to you.
Hello, Danny.
Oh yeah, sorry, Danny. I'm using a different phone tonight, and it had an old name in when I hopped up on here. My other phone wouldn't go online, so it doesn't have my name on there. Sorry about that.
It's been an evening for the glitches in the devices and
Well, it's
internet.
it's 2 nights in a row this phone wouldn't go on correctly. That's just weird.
Well, mine was spinning. And I was fine all evening, and then go to come up and start up for a bit, and start spinning.
I don't know how to get the mug to turn though.
You're thirsty, Reese?
Yeah.
Morning,
Good
Dan.
morning, Dan.
A glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, I was thinking there was gremlins in there.
The only way I could really do something else is Um, okay, hang on. How would if I do resize percentage? Main.
Jeepers, dog. Get
Sorry,
dreaming. Get dreaming and twitching and shake the whole bed.
All right. Well, I'll deal with that after. All right. Design. Add image.
So pretty. It's Lisa. Yeah. Susan. You want more? You want more? Come on. You want to check it out? You want to say hi again?
Hi, Reese.
Say I'm awake.
Hey,
Oh.
Reese girl. Oh, yeah. Just the scritches. All the scritches. Oh. Yeah, you sound like Kelly there.
Yeah, I like my morning massages.
Renee, so talking about food. Like salt.
I do.
I do too. I don't have any chips in the house.
Yeah, I'll deal with this later. Okay. I'm too tired right now. All right.
All right.
Oh, look. 5 hours and 29 minutes. Didn't I say that I was going to do one on later?
Right past 5:30 now. Later, Dan.
All right, Dan. Take care.
See you, Dan. Great.
Miss you, bud.
Pretty. Oh, come on. Come on. See, I don't have any treats up here. Oh.
Silky dog.
Say, I'm just a sponge for affection. Soak it all up.
Callie has been the last 2 days. I sit down on the couch and he's right up on my lap. Doesn't lay on your lap, but right up against it. So he's leaning into your lap.
where it's gotten colder here, she's been laying up against me or Heidi when she sleeps, just staying warm.
Most of the time, he has to be touching me when he's sleeping. I'm surprised. There's actually, well, no, there's about an inch between us, between my hip and his butt. So you do it right against me. Then he starts dreaming there, and he's twitching and he's shaking the bed. Or earlier, he was growling in his sleep.
Samson would get to dreaming in his sleep, and his bed was next to ours in the floor, and I'm not kidding you, he had his own mattress. He had his own full-size mattress. And he would get over there and start dreaming and twitching, and it would shake the mattress he was on and start shaking the bed. Or he would be in the back of a vehicle, like the Jeep or the Jeep Cherokee or pickup truck, and he would start panting, and you could feel him panting so hard you could feel the vehicle move in sync with his panting. Yeah, it's.
Well, I was raised like for many years. We had poodles, like miniature poodles, and I had never seen them dream like this guy does.
Yeah.
Also, I never heard a dog fart until this guy. Across the room, and I hear.
Let me tell you, Samson farted one time, and he stood up and turned around and started sniffing where his butt was, because that's where he heard the fart come from. And he's like,
was that me?
Yeah, it's like.
I've only heard him a couple more times, but it was just like in the first few months we got him, and he was laying on the couch across the room and farted, and then kind of lifted his head like, "It wasn't me, dude. That was you."
Mike, I'm gonna jump out of here, and I'm gonna go fix something to eat for this little short fat man.
Alrighty.
And fix Reese her breakfast. As she. Did you say me and breakfast? So yeah. Y'all take it easy.
Night, Troy.
See y'all tonight.
Yeah, probably. Probably not far behind.
Alrighty.
I probably should set an alarm so I don't sleep all day.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits.
Where's my cord for this thing?
Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone, or morning.
You have a great day, folks. Good night. Good morning. Good day.
See you tonight. See you tonight, everyone.
See you later. Bye.
Renee, I'll see you later today or tomorrow. See ya.